Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are, and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge star across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghostwise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hello, and welcome to session number 2, where we last left our adventurers. They were traveling through the woods, trying to find their missing cows, their missing animals. They happened upon a family of goblins. They didn't murder all of them, but they definitely murdered some of them, and ended up basically barricading the doors in one of the rooms in the goblin's home, and spending the night there. After they woke up, they found that many of the items that the goblins originally had there were missing, and the cows that they left outside were also missing. The adventurers were now planning to track down the goblins that stole their cows and get them back.
Time.
Yes, track them down a second time.
Successfully this time.
Yes.
As they move deeper into the forest.
And scene. Yeah.
Most bestest experienced ever.
Work in progress.
Yes.
Yeah.
Better than last time.
Right?
So, what's our marching order?
I think I believe I was first.
Wherever Brywin is, right next to her.
I'll just pull up some more of the wood stuff there.
Yeah, I'll let you do that first. No.
Kind of behind.
Yeah, just go like
Just
this.
shove people forward.
like a 3-year-old.
There. I'll give you guys like a stretch of
Please hold
grass
on to
there.
her shirt.
Why are you putting it so far away there?
Well, I don't want like super thick trees and stuff basically getting in there too.
Sure.
I mean, I can do that, but it's more just
I'll be back.
you don't want to be on top of a tree.
So, okay, so who's who? I really need to paint you guys minis. It's gonna bother me.
Well, yeah.
I think Idari is Mozzie.
Oh yes.
Idari is
Okay.
because she's the smallest.
And
I was Sir.
Oh yeah.
That was
Are
whoever.
you
I
guys in
think
the
Ro
front?
was the wizard.
Yep, Rose the wizard.
Okay.
And this is me.
Mm-hmm.
So then.
This is me. I think you are Loma.
So then.
Alright, cool. That's nobody? Yes?
I believe so.
Correct.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Marching order. Were you guys in front?
Yes.
'Cause you're the tracking
Alright.
gurus.
I guess.
It's basically just forest. So.
Are we heading this way?
That way.
This way?
Towards
Alright.
Trevor.
Oh, you're going towards me?
We're
Okay.
going towards
I
tracking.
don't
If that
know.
helps. If that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm next to, slightly behind.
Yep.
And someone's in a tree.
Well, I'm there
There it is.
currently. Yep.
Move it back.
Well, I'll be like, I won't be in the tree, I'll be just below the branches.
you
basically.
Oh, okay. Below the tree
Oh.
branches. Gotcha.
You would probably be more toward the front, so if people turned
I'll be
around,
right.
they would be less likely to notice.
Yeah. I'll be behind them.
And then it
Oh,
would
right
be, I would be behind Miles.
Like that?
I still am not sure if I trust him.
Okay.
Ready to knock him
Don't
out.
want
Do you have your tail tucked again?
Yeah.
Always.
Tucked up.
Alright.
Just imagine he's like cinching his belt every morning. like,
And clasp, clasp, clasp.
keep it hidden.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, so you guys are walking away from the cave following the tracks. You do notice that as you're walking around kind of to more of the side of the cave, you do see some wheel tracks, basically. So they brought the cows to a little alcove in the side of the cave, and kind of like just a cart not a very big cart, but they are cart tracks. It seems like they must have brought the cows over there, and you can't really tell. The cart seems to be, by looking at its tracks here, roll survival, actually, Brywin. Unless, is anybody else proficient in survival? You can roll survival as well.
No.
Nope.
9. 22.
22. So you can tell they're cart tracks. I mean, all of you can tell they're cart tracks. Adari, you can tell that the cart must have been loaded up with quite a bit of goods because of how deep the tracks are. And you're assuming that the cows are pulling the cart.
I'm communicating all of
Yep.
this with her telepathically.
Yeah, the cart overall, you're basically assuming it's the size of... It would be able to hold all the goblins, essentially, that got away. I believe, 2... As far as you know, there were 5-ish that ran away. You're not sure if there were more before that, but... Yeah. You know that for sure 5 of them got away. And the cart would be big enough to hold all of them and some supplies, which you noticed that they grabbed quite a bit of the supplies when you left. They weren't able to grab the bones, the big boxes of bones, but one of the boxes of bones was missing from the cave. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm communicating all of that with her telepathically.
Okay. So yes, you know that from your role, I guess.
As we're
too.
walking.
You're like,
I'm
oh,
just like,
oh yeah.
As I'm thinking out loud, almost as if like a child were noticing it and just verbalizing it as they see it. It's just in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you notice that, yes, the cart is going deeper into the woods. Another point of that, you were about to go actually to the... So when you get to the back of the cave, you were going to actually go more to the right of the cave if you're thinking about like how you looked at it when you were coming in. Because there are tracks actually going that way. But Adari, you noticed that there were newer tracks, ones definitely from last night, that are going a different direction that is directly into the woods.
Okay.
Yep, or the other ones are more so on like the skirts of, I guess, the area where you feel uncomfortable about. So.
Lovely. Just
Yeah.
march forward.
You're gonna follow the tracks, alright.
Best as I know.
Dari's quarterstaff quivers in her hand ever so slightly.
Yeah, and you roll pretty well. I will. So you guys slept a full 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
All besides Miles, which ended up being pretty terrified of stuff, just not liking sleeping where he was. Thought it was haunted.
It was absolutely haunted.
Definitely.
The wind was howling.
100% haunted.
I recommend we don't go back.
Fair. So you roll a d8, Adari.
I don't like that.
Or you rolled a 22.
Yeah, I did.
Roll a d12.
I gotta put this back the right way.
Oh, if that's better or worse.
4.
4? Okay. So you guys travel, you're following these tracks, and there were only 3 cows essentially pulling this cart, and you travel for about... Well, how quickly are you traveling? I guess nobody stated the speed at which you are traveling.
Normal.
I'd say normal. Yeah.
Okay.
Slow.
What?
Said Al has to walk very slow.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going my pace.
Yeah.
Just taking really short strides.
My speed is 40.
Mine's 35.
So, as
Not
you
super slow.
as you follow the path, these tracks, both of you, Adari and Brywin, get more anxious as you get further into the woods. And you travel for about 6 hours before you actually see an actual cart ahead of you on the path. It is fairly, I should say, wait, Adari, where are you, the white?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Adari...
I am next to behind her.
Yes. You notice it, and you are fairly far away still. You can see them kind of through the trees. I would say at this point, you're probably 200 feet away that you would be able to see the cart, and it is still moving. They're just not moving very quickly. Obviously, because it's a pretty big cart.
It's just like internally, I'm gonna be like, maybe we should slow down and walk really quiet.
Okay. So maybe I
Tell the colorful man not to talk.
okay. So
anyways, I was practicing this joke.
so I'll turn to Ro.
Alice probably also rambling.
So I'll turn to Ro because I don't want to yell. But Ro, tell Kasumi's behind you.
No, I'm in
Miles.
Miles.
Tell Miles to be quiet and walk slow.
But not Al.
And then tell Miles to tell Al. And Al to tell
Rywan turns around and gives Al a look, and I'm just like,
You probably both are just, like, talking to each other so much on the walk.
Well, I was gonna say if
That,
you're,
like,
while
you're
you're
like, how
talking
long
to
is
like,
this going to be?
while
Oh, you
you're
don't like
talking
him?
to Ro,
Doesn't trust
Oh.
me yet. Yes.
yeah, while you're
But you
talking
wanna-
to Ro, I can telepathically connect with her and just be like, hey.
I'm literally just rambling. Alice just
To
talking.
yourself.
You just hear like a soft voice in your head. You know it's Adari's voice. Hey, you need to be really quiet now. So, shh.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, there is like a flat, almost bench on the backside of this. So it's a cart, and it has like, you know, the canvas top. The canvas top is like a greenish top. Otherwise, it's made out of wood. You know, the very old, almost if you think about like a Western style.
like Pilgrim.
Yeah, pilgrims.
Little House on the Prairie type stuff. Got it.
Yeah, but it's a kind of a green canvas around the top. And you do see like a spot where someone would sit to watch, essentially. The guy's just passed out. He is sleeping on the back of the cart.
I make a comment to Brywin.
You can definitely tell that.
After being attacked by a wolf last
Yeah. Well,
We won't do that again.
what I said,
Sure.
you traveled for 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
Before you found them?
Yes.
6 hours, and they were probably traveling for multiple because you guys slept. Granted, it probably took them a while to pack up, but yeah. Anyways, 6 hours, it's a little bit afternoon, most likely. So, yeah. Sun is high in the sky. Anyways,
Cue Western music.
yeah.
Do you want some? I can make some.
So what, you guys are just sneaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just.
Take it nice and slow and quiet.
Okay.
So are we surrounding them and attacking, or are you gonna try to like grab
I was going
them,
to say, you
grab one
get
or, like,
closer. How
one?
close are you getting before you try to
What
do
do
something?
we think we want to do, guys?
Yeah. Actually, this.
Would it be easiest for us to just go after one person, grab that person, and run, hold them hostage, kind of thing? I don't. You guys are more experienced than
If
I
we
am.
can separate them from the group quietly.
Okay.
Yes.
Just
The
gonna like
one
look
that
at you.
speaks
You think I
calm.
should turn into like an animal and pretend to get run over by their cart? Maybe they'll stop.
Do you happen to see that?
Turn into a direwolf and run in front of them.
Do we see the one that we know speaks common?
I mean, if you
No.
want, but
We do not.
Well, you only see the one in the back that is like keeping watch,
Got it.
sleeping.
That's why I pretend. It's pretend.
But what if you actually get hit?
I didn't think that through.
I don't think so.
Is the cart still moving?
The cart is moving. It's moving forward, yeah. I mean, as of right now, I'm assuming you guys are sneaking behind it at about 200 feet, and you haven't approached it any closer. You're just keeping your distance. It's moving about 10 feet-ish a second. If you're going by, movement
Sylvia
speed.
and I go off of the trail into the woods. We can run up next to it.
So
and
do we
see
want
if
to
we
split
can
the
see
party a
one
little bit?
That speaks common.
I can make an illusion
Smart,
to make it
smart.
look like they're gonna run over one of their own people, like have them kind of fall in front of the cart.
Could. That's a good option.
Do that.
Not against it.
Get them to stop.
Yeah.
How close do you have
I'd
to be to
get
do
pretty
that?
close.
Like within like they can see you range?
I mean, I would hide, but
Well, right. I would hope so.
I think it's 30. I have to be within range of them.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay.
But we can sneak
But
out.
we're in pretty
Yeah, so maybe
dense.
you two sneak up there.
We're gonna sneak up.
All right.
How do we want to get closer then? Like how close do we want to be?
Well, I mean, if this goes south, somebody's gotta be close to Kasumi.
Yes, not bold. Good idea.
Yeah.
What?
But I mean, I don't care.
Once they stop, you guys will be able to
Maybe
reach
like
them, right?
yeah, like 60 feet or so away from. Okay.
Yeah.
You just gotta check.
We'll stay.
Can you move your character all the way to that end?
So I'll just.
It'll just be a lot
we should-
easier
the rest of us
because
should
you
be-
can't really go much more
We
further
can move
this
forward
way.
when they're stopped,
So
but
then,
we should tuck ourselves into the
You
tree.
want to grab your two characters
so
and
that they,
Are we going?
whoever's on the back of the cart doesn't see us.
Okay.
yeah, you guys go that way. And
So it looks like.
Okay.
do we want to also probably want to go to the sides too?
Yeah, so
That's what I was just telling
Yeah,
her.
do we want to go on the same side though, or
no
Okay.
slide.
Split.
So
Alright.
What sides? This way.
Split up.
I was gonna say there's an obvious division here.
I'm sticking with her. Although Ro seems like a pretty cool guy.
I don't know, he's kind of murder hobo-y.
Just one.
You killed someone too.
Yeah, accident.
Okay, so
Yeah, he accidentally sliced
and accidentally on purpose, obviously.
whoops. Okay,
Did
so
I do that?
do you want us to roll stealth? We're just within, so I
So
can be
how-
within 30 feet. Of
You're getting up to 30
them.
feet. How is anybody else like moving up, or are you guys going to try to stay at the 200 feet distance?
We're
or
about 60 feet away from
We
The-
want to be
the
60
bad
feet.
guys, the goblin.
60 feet away.
Yep, and they're 30 feet.
60 feet
So-
behind and to the sides.
Right.
Okay, I'm just going to say they're in a caravan here.
Yeah.
I don't know
Or
where
you
my
can move
box
your
went with the
caravan
other.
closer to us,
Yeah.
so you don't have to move yourself.
Yeah, we can't move our characters any farther. We're stuck at this end of the table. Do you want to move them closer? Por favor.
But they need to be the distance away. So
Or not.
wait.
I meant I have to be 30 feet away from the one in the front.
Yep. So Kasumi, just be
The
where
front?
your position, and I'll position them to how far they are. So you wanted to be in a tree, like you climbed up a tree, or
No.
you're just underneath the canopy there.
There's just a tree there, man. I don't know.
Okay.
That's where-
I was just. I didn't know if you wanted to be like in a tree. They
But
are
then it would
technically.
add height, and that would be.
I was gonna say, I'm
different.
imagining she's in the shadows
yeah.
as much as she can be.
And you guys are 60 behind her.
Mm-hmm.
So 60.
Well, and
I'm a little bit.
I was gonna say, Al.
Yeah,
was
you guys are
pretty
pretty much
kind of
perfect
parallel
about
with
there.
her.
Yeah. We'd be a little bit closer, right?
So
What
you're,
squares do we got?
you're 60 feet behind your teammates,
Yeah.
but not the. Oh, you're 60 feet behind the caravan.
Yes, 30 from them.
All right.
Okay.
From the side there, you can still only see the one that is, because this is like a big canopy over them, you can only see the one that is essentially keeping watch, sleeping in the back of the cart. There is a canopy on the back.
She said she wanted to be
I
30
have
feet
to-
from the one in the
the one
front.
in the front. That's what
She
I
wanted to
said.
be able to see them.
Let's see.
So you would need to like come up on the side quite a
Yeah,
bit.
that's what she was trying to do. You need to move your goblins. We can't move our characters off
Actually,
the TV.
you know what? I don't even think I have to see him. As long as he's
So you
30
should-
feet within
Oh.
me.
You need to see the point at which you're putting your
Yes.
image or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, that was what I wanted to be.
Oh, okay. So yeah, these can be back further then, and you would be out.
I meant outwards.
guess.
I wasn't gonna.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were like.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they can.
Jeez.
Move back quite a bit.
She's 30 feet from
And we'll
that
just
guy,
say
so-
we'll say that guy is the sleeping one, and
There-ish.
these guys are somewhere in the cart. As far as you
1,
know.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. All right. We good now?
Yep.
Okay. I
Got them surrounded.
You do see the driver, and the driver is not the one that speaks common.
That's
But
fine.
there is one. He kind of looks almost like he's dozing off, holding the reins still, and kind of doing the whole like head bob thing.
I try to time it when he looks, and I will minor illusion a horribly wounded goblin to stumble from the side in front of where his caravan is.
Oh,
he
from like
can't-
out of the woods, you mean?
Yeah, he can't make sound, but sees the visual of a wounded goblin stumbling in front of the caravan where he would probably get hit. And just kind of laying on the ground a little bit, moving.
So coming from towards you, though, I would assume.
Yeah.
Because you have to, you need the range.
Well, she
Can
can
you make-
cast it 30 feet away.
Yeah. For some reason, I was envisioning it coming from the other side, but no, never mind. Anyways, it's minor illusion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you can do a moving object? I don't...
Can't do
guess-
sound, I know that.
Yeah, I know it can't do sound. I don't know. I thought they couldn't be like an animated object.
I think it can be.
Sure. It just can't make sound.
Is it a
Can't do
spell slot?
No, it's cantrip.
Okay. As a cantrip, I mean...
You could probably stay in the
I'm
same
not
5-foot
sure.
range. I don't know if it can move.
Yeah, I don't know if it can be animated. I thought it was an image, more so. Like you can make something big and scary looking, but
Then I'll just,
because it's a
when
cantrip.
he closes his eyes, I'll then put it in front of a goblin laying on the ground, bloody, in front of him. So then when
Okay.
he opens them again, because since he's
And the next time
dozing
he
off,
does this little...
he'll look and he'll see it. But like far enough to where he's not gonna just roll right over right away. And not make a difference. But yes, that's what I'm doing. So I can be more this way if I have to be. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Cool.
Roll. Gosh, what type of check would that be? Because you're trying to be accurate on like he's doing the head bob thing. So, like-
Probably perception as I watch
Or
and
just
try to
dex.
time it out. Could
Yeah.
be dex too, whatever you want.
Performance. I don't
Well,
know.
that would be performance.
Yeah.
I would say you can choose either dex or
Let's do dex.
perception.
Let's do dex.
But it's a flat dex, not a...
Same
Yeah,
thing.
not a save or anything.
Yeah.
Just dex. That would be 14.
14? Okay. So... Of course it would be close to the same number. Okay. Yeah, he does his little, like, head bob thing, and you quickly, like, make a goblin looking like a wounded goblin, I'm assuming right in front of the cows.
Yeah.
And the goblin's like, whoa, whoa, whoa! I guess he'd be, pulls back on the reins, and, like, the cows, like, see this goblin appear, and they just start,
Yes!
they just...
The
cow can't really, like, stand up. They're not like, oh.
But they can get frightened and spooked.
Yeah.
So, jeez.
They back up.
They're definitely
Yeah,
spooked.
usually do.
Alright. Okay. So, two of them start pulling to the right, like hard towards you, basically.
Okay.
And the other one tries like pulling back, and basically the one on the left like kind of runs over the one on the right a little bit, and they fall to the ground. And the one on the
Unintentional cow tipping. Created
and
sport.
the one on the right side actually breaks the harness on that right side, and basically is running towards you. I don't know how out in the open you are. I'm assuming you were kind of trying to hide a little bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is just like sprinting towards you. There's like a piece of wood from the side of the wagon that's like dragging behind it, but it is.
I will
It
drop
broke
the
and it's
illusion
running
once they
towards
break
you.
free. Once they start freaking out.
Well,
Drop
yeah,
my illusion.
okay.
Because it can last a
And-
minute, so.
Yeah, the guy like rubs his eyes though. He's like, "Arr!" and like, he's like, ah, and he shouts, "Ah!" and like kind of bats at the canvas behind him, and he jumps off the cart and starts running after the cow that's heading towards you.
Heading towards me?
How
Okay.
fast are cows?
I'd probably say
Faster traveling.
I'd say like 20 feet.
Trevor,
Probably
you
not very
should
fast.
know this.
Good.
You don't have the stat block ready for a cow.
Does 50 sound right?
50?
Sounds like a lot.
It does sound like a lot.
That's really fast.
They can
Really?
run
I mean,
really.
yeah,
if they're
They
running,
can.
I'd say
I know
50.
cows can run fast.
That's true.
They have.
But 50, like, normal walking speed? No. That's
They're-
pretty
they've
aggressive.
also been pulling a cart. I'm going to say they're 30 just because they've been pulling
Easy.
a cart all night.
Yeah. Good time.
25.
What?
They can only run 25. But we can go with 30. I googled it. Just quick.
Cows are quick, but okay. Alright.
That's because you've almost been run over
Thank
by
you,
one.
Phil.
You understand.
Yes, I do.
The fear
they
of
can
running
be very
at you.
scary.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, this one essentially jumps off.
And he starts booking it towards me.
Yep.
Okay.
A cow is running toward.
And
A cow and goblin.
Probably
And a goblin.
yes.
A goblin.
I will probably book it after them.
a few medium
Maybe.
creatures.
I was gonna
Okay,
say
right.
you'd be revealing yourself to
Yeah.
the rest of the.
Yeah, because you're over there, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
I would be
No, I'm over there.
Those are some big ass
Right.
cows.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe we should run.
Are they dire cows?
Cows are large. Cows are large.
They are.
Yeah.
Like, cows
But
are very big.
dudes.
I appreciate that you gave the one coming towards me to be the owlbear.
Yes.
I like
Yeah.
The goblin's just chasing
There's
the
no
cow.
owl bear
Yeah.
too.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. Then.
Yep.
I probably
Just like-
will
Yep.
then.
Okay. Well, when he's close to me.
No, I probably should have a special looking one for the big scary goblin. I shouldn't say big scary.
I
The one that speaks common.
Yeah, we'll use that thing. Okay.
Soon roll it.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's all roll initiative. Oh, jeez. I was not expecting to play some cows here. But...
Always be ready.
You knew this was a cow encounter.
Encounter.
It's an encounter.
I didn't approve of that. But I did.
You
Miles-
should.
Miles did.
Yeah.
Brady did it.
Yeah.
Miles
Well,
did.
you might say that cart needs somebody new to steer it. It's an utter disgrace.
Oh, I should probably give them
You gotta move over.
13 goals here.
Yeah.
What did
I got a 16.
is that here? Sure, put it in the bottom.
What did you get, Brian?
A 13.
Okay. That one was a 12.
7.
This one's a 10.
Okay. Al.
Yeah, it is.
16.
Or not Al.
Al.
What's your
What are
initiative?
you?
We'll have initiative bonus of +2.
What'd you get?
Plus 2. I got 16 as well. I have an initiative of 1.
So he goes first.
He goes first.
Cows.
Oh, no, so he goes.
We'll make the cows the green one.
Kasumi?
22.
Is a very good
Twice. I'm not surprised.
In typical Linnell fashion.
Yes.
Miles?
17.
You haven't watched Friends?
No. I'm not.
I've only seen
Tell
the
us
episodes that she made me see, so I really.
Wasn't this one of the vetting questions, you guys? What the heck?
No, it wasn't.
It slipped. Sorry.
I was going to say we don't
Really
need
don't.
Anyways.
Alright, what you got?
Great.
I didn't.
Okay, my first. Me first.
Yes.
I go first. Okay.
That's good because you're the
I-
one that's being ran at.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to spook the cow back the other way and run over the goblin is my plan. So I am going to minor illusion again in front of the cow, a very large bear having been reared up.
I like it.
How
Cows are
large
not
can your images be?
I think 5
Big
feet.
as she wants.
5 feet?
Whatever fits in 5 feet.
So I mean,
I mean, it still looks
large.
smaller than the cow. But
So, but
It's
cows
still
are
a
goblin.
It's a bear.
anyways, a large what?
bear.
A bear?
Yeah.
Cows know what bears are.
If it's
Maybe
you know,
these
standing
cows
up.
don't.
Either way, they
Um,
might be frightened of something
they live
appearing
very
in front of them.
Yeah,
suddenly.
it would be.
Yeah.
They're not smart.
Especially if it's owls.
No, it's not smart. It definitely is going to stop, and it will start sprinting the other way. Granted, it can't move this turn.
Going
But,
that
like,
way.
Towards the goblin?
Where they came from.
Oh,
So yeah, back towards.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No. The way, that way. The way the cart originally was coming from.
I see. We're
Well, disappointed now, but
Yeah, good effort though.
I tried.
Good.
And then once he starts moving, I'll let it drop.
I mean, it saw a dead creature on the ground, and then it saw another creature,
He's
and
having
it's
a bad
day. I mean, they're not very smart, but they're smart enough to know, like, that way was safe. There wasn't stuff over there.
Alright.
Dying. Said my smoke detector, that won't die. He is afraid.
Oh, rough.
What would you do?
Alright, Miles.
I'm gonna yell at the guy at the back of the caravan. Hey, wake up! Cast vicious mockery on him.
Oh, I mean, he was already awake, but yeah.
It's a horrible insult.
I don't know what your
Real
save
bad.
is.
15 wisdom.
It fails.
Excellent. He does 1d4 and disadvantage on his next attack. 2 whole points of damage.
Ouch. Yeah, he was, like, kind of waking up, and he's like, ah!
Wake up faster.
What was that noise?
Cool.
It hurt my brain.
Second punch in the face.
Precisely.
Rogar. You're up, and Ari's on deck.
Where are we at?
A cow is running towards you.
Yes.
Like directly.
Very smooth.
Kind of, sorta.
It's just running that way.
Yeah.
Could trample, could not.
Do you have a sword out?
Yeah,
Steak
my
tonight!
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't want to kill it.
Word of advice, don't kill the cow.
I think there
I
are
will
cows in
try
the cage.
and wrangle it. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna wrestle the cow?
I'm gonna wrestle the cow.
Yes! Cow wrestling!
The cow's larger than you.
And
It's alright.
it
Do it anyway.
it is also
Oh,
it's
that's fair. Fair, you would be proficient in
And he has his hair
wrestling.
in cow wrestling.
you,
That's my proficiency.
Is that what you use your 50 feet of hempen rope for?
just so you know, you're currently
Cow
not
wrestling.
by it.
Lasso.
You're not currently by it. You're about 60 feet away from
You
it.
could hold your action, like move
Yeah.
up and
Yeah.
hold your
Okay, I'm just. Are you moving up to do it
it's
too?
Yeah, I'll do
so
it.
like it-
I'll move up to
Yeah,
the
he'd move up 30 then.
Like here.
Maybe
And he
we'll-
goes.
Let's go.
As soon as that, whatever you're holding,
Swirling his
comes in
lasso.
range, then
You see a tumbleweed.
Alright. Just trying to find the strength for cow.
I'm gonna go with an 18.
Well, I have 18 strength, so.
Well, perfect.
I would, yeah, I'd probably go with an 18 if I had to guess.
Even
Alright.
that
Pretty
shit
freaking
is-
strong, man.
That's why I said 18.
That'll pretty strong.
Yeah.
Alright. So you are prepared
Yep.
to wrestle a cow.
Wrestle it out.
And Ari, what are you doing?
So, okay, I can't go very far. My plan is to kind of like,
I want to stay in the woods, like along the wood line, but I want to move forward just like 15 feet here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Speak with Animals. I'm going to try this. I'm going to be like, home is over here.
You're speaking cow.
Follow the sound of my voice. I'll bring you home safe.
Are you like shouting? You sound pretty quiet. Are you shouting
Yeah, I'm
this out loud?
shouting it, yeah. I don't want to mess with your audio, so.
You just randomly hear.
There's another one.
So you're trying basically for it to reach all of them?
You good?
Okay. I just followed wrong way.
Your cow impression almost killed her.
I was gonna say if you
I'm
give me
good
a
at
roll
that.
like a persuasion or whatever.
really
I could
moved
try, but
I don't.
No one heard it.
Sure. Try to roll persuasion. I don't know if cows are even smart enough to talk to each other.
Oh yeah, they are.
They make
They
mooing
definitely-
noises.
Tell
Cheddar.
It's more so.
Nope.
are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? It's
Yeah.
a natural one.
Okay.
-1.
Quack, quack, quack.
Wrong dialect completely.
It's a dog barking.
You're doing Jersey
I'm
cows.
actually speaking bison.
And they're scared now.
Son of a nutcracker.
The one doesn't seem to be phased. That's already trying to like run that way. The other two are pretty tied up with each other, so you're not sure if it got to them. All right.
I tried.
We're
You did.
traumatizing animals.
That's my turn.
I'd say out of any animal, the cow is most likely the dumbest. So
It's up there.
You know, just because you have personal experience.
You have a point.
Alright, Brian.
Not as dumb as a pet rock.
Usually.
How far am I from the running cow? Or that one?
Probably like 45, 50 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you see Rose about to wrestle it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
You saw him put his sword away, or did he drop it? Did he drop
I'd
it
say
or
put it away.
sheath it? Okay.
Okay.
Yep. And then he went up and he's like, ah. Or do you have your rope out?
Do I have rope?
You probably have
You
rope.
have rope.
I do.
You should.
Okay.
Most people should have
So I'll
rope.
take my rope out then.
All right. Yep. Just wanted to. Yeah. All right. What are you
I just moved.
closer to him?
She's
Yeah.
gonna watch. Spectator.
Gonna insist.
Do you have your crossbow out or anything?
No, I don't want to shoot it. I have a rope out. Because
You have
if
a
he
rope out
fails,
too?
because if he fails, I'm gonna try to throw it.
She's tying it in a lasso. this
You-
time.
Yeah.
You could try to assist him in it, but
Yeah,
you
you
do
can
you.
always assist as an action.
Are you gonna say anything to him to try to help assist him?
Bro, you want help?
Is that your assistance? Do you want help?
Absolutely.
I'll distract.
Keep his attention.
Okay, you go to aid Ro, and Rogar. I don't like Ro. Seems weird
Just
to me.
Ro's fine.
Okay, it just seems
Ro.
weird.
Ro.
weird.
Ro.
Call him
Salmon
Ro.
eggs.
Ro's basically like, okay, take this end, and he tosses you an end of the rope.
Oh, you're gonna clothesline him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Smart.
I mean, it's a little helpful if both of you have part of the rope.
That works.
Then you can swing up and ride
I
him.
feel like this happened in The Grinch, and it did not go well.
Have you ever
I don't-
seen cow wrestling?
No.
Okay.
But like,
Greased pig though.
I envision him having part of it ready to put it around the cow,
Yeah.
and she's
I'll
there
have it
to
Bears, maybe?
she's there to like hold it tight,
Yeah.
like after he gets it around it, basically.
That sounds good.
Hog tie a cow.
I mean, not necessarily hog. I mean, it could
I
just
wanna-
put it around its neck.
Honestly, I want to jump on top of it. I want to ride that cow.
Yes.
So,
It's not a
all right,
hole.
all right. We'll say you have, just because you are from one of the farms, you already have a loop in the end of it that you would normally put on the end of a cow, like around the cow's
lasso.
head. Yep. And since you tossed her the end, your goal is kind of to put it over the cow's head and jump on the cow at the same time to kind of like wrestle it down a little bit and her to also kind of yank it. So, okay. Sounds good.
Sweet.
All right. Next is the
Cows.
no cows are green.
Oh, goblin.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Not right now.
So
anyways.
that's
Not
I
yet.
might later.
The boss dude basically steps out and is like, he would speak in Goblin. None of you know Goblin, right? Just
we
wanted
learned
to-
that last time.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm that again.
Hasn't changed.
He's like, as he definitely yeah, definitely sees you, Kasumi.
You didn't give me a chance to roll stealth.
I mean, a cow was running that way. His goblin is, like, his other goblin dude is running that way. That's kind of the direction he looks. And, yeah, he sees you. You're kind of stealthy, but you also just cast some magic shit. So,
Yes.
like,
Step behind a tree that's big around.
I hide. And he basically just reaches back into the, well, no, he's gonna duck back into the thing, and you just hear him kind of like gibbering.
Speaking to the others.
One of them dead, I can light that on fire.
The other ones, we're gonna say that one still didn't notice that you cast it. He's still going after this one. He's actually going to dive at the piece of wood that's part of the.
Oh yeah, he's gonna stop that cow.
He's really tired. But he's definitely jumping at it.
Pretty soon there's gonna be a goblin, a Brywin, and a
And
Rock
he lands prone, kind of grabbing the piece of wood. He's on top of it a little bit.
There goes his chin when the cow runs.
But he's definitely
Please
prone.
you wouldn't have killed that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have the thing.
It wasn't
He
us.
snapped his own neck.
And you see, first of all, that the one in the back stands up, and two more jump out of the front. We'll say they jumped. They jump out of the front. He's still in here.
What does that say?
Exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you're exhausted. You're welcome.
And they have short bows, so they jump. They're not on the ground out of the front, because there's a driving bench. They're both standing on the driving bench, and they're shooting at you, Kaminari.
I am not Kaminari, thank you very much.
Kasumi, I'm sorry, Kasumi.
Wrong campaign.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 15 hit you?
It just hits me.
So 2 arrows come flying at you, and both hit you for
Are you unconscious?
13 damage total.
Damn close.
Ouch.
That hurts. Good thing you're a cleric.
Right? Hey.
I'm immune
Do
to
you have any
damage,
reactions?
actually.
So
Not from that
they
distance.
jump out and they shoot at you, and then they actually go back into the
Cowards!
I get it, cow.
Yeah! Cow puns all day today, you guys.
Cows go. All right, do your action there. Oh no!
You skipped Al.
What? Oh shoot, Al. I'm sorry, you blended in with the other ones. Al, what are you doing?
Don't worry, I won't let him skip you.
Thank you.
Again.
It totally blended in right in front of my face.
There's no cows coming at me. I saw the goblins come out and shoot Kasumi though. Do I know?
Aren't you way back there?
No, she's over there.
No, she
That's me.
We flanked.
I have been up there.
Yes, you
the
definitely
whole
would have.
time.
Yes.
Do I know that she got hit?
Mhm.
I would probably attack them.
They are currently in the cart.
Yep.
So you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the cart. I have my
Alright.
quarterstaff out, so I would run up to the cart.
10, 15, 20.
Wait,
She's got plenty of movement.
Yeah.
She's there.
Like,
life.
kind of right there.
Weren't you 30 feet from the... You were technically 30 feet away, weren't you?
Either way, she got there.
Yeah,
She's
I
got
have
40 feet.
40 feet.
Oh yeah, 40?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm like 6'8" elf. There's no way I wasn't
Okay.
getting there.
I will say you're able to get, like, basically jump on the cart in the driver's seat, but the actual canvas is still covering up. So technically, you wouldn't be able to, like, you wouldn't be able to see anybody
There's no,
to attack
none of
them.
them are out there yet. They're still.
Yeah, they went back into...
She just
All of them
randomly
are-
swing into it. Just randomly swing.
She could try.
Hope to thwack someone.
Oh, you have your
Technically.
staff?
Yeah.
Technically.
Sure, if you want to, you'd have disadvantage, but I mean, I guess you can swing once with your staff.
Totally worth it.
Ooh, nice.
What's that one?
11
13,
is the
15.
lowest.
Okay.
15.
Nice.
15 is the lower one?
No, 11. is
No,
the lowest.
11.
Oh, okay.
So it would be 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Cool.
They still didn't seem to have, well, no, they would definitely have their armor on now. They wouldn't have shields though, but they have
7.
leather armor on.
Nice.
7 damage.
Solid hit.
You basically just hear ah in the caravan, but that's it.
Shame on you!
Imagine a jungle
So
book
since
with
I
a
like
monkey.
swung my staff in there, do I also get an unarmored?
No, the Lion King. But I was talking to myself.
I was gonna say, what jungle book?
Yeah,
So
Lion
since
King.
I swung my staff in there, would it have moved the canvas enough for me to also do an unarmored
No.
attack?
An unarmed attack, you mean?
Yeah, unarmed.
Oh.
Not unarmored.
I mean, you're not
I
wearing
already
armor
am
too,
unarmored.
but no.
Okay.
You basically like hit kind of through it. You didn't necessarily try to go through like the center.
I poked him in the eye. Cool.
Yep, you definitely felt it hit something and
Works for me.
a noise. Yep.
It's gonna be like the old cartoons
Alright.
where you just like red bump.
Now the cows go. We'll see if those two can even stand up. They're kind of tangled up in some rope and stuff. No, they are definitely tangled up in rope. They're more tangled now.
Good.
At least they can't go anywhere.
That's true.
You
They're ground beef. It's fine. Thank you.
You do hear a loud snap though,
Eh.
and one of the cows give out a loud.
Oh
no!
Sorry.
We have to put it down now.
It was just chewing gum. It popped up.
And the other one is sprinting towards you, Rogar, but then it tries to it's trying to dodge to the left because it does see someone else coming.
Okay.
It wanted to actually get within 5 feet of you for you to be able to wrestle it.
Come on.
Seriously.
I mean, it's not going to be able to get past you. It would give like at least 5 feet of extra because like.
I mean, if he was gonna toss the rope though,
Yeah.
like he was planning, he wouldn't need to be within 5 feet.
True. If you want to just toss the rope, it'd be a dexterity check. It wouldn't be a strength check to actually like try to jump on it and
Well,
stuff.
let's hope you roll well.
Do it. Do it.
Oof.
But yeah, it would
I
definitely.
mean, somebody's got the other end of your rope, so if it goes
True.
sideways,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
think
gonna lose
that
your
would be
rope.
about the 30 feet. So
That's kind of what I was thinking.
yeah. I would say it's within 5 feet, so you can put it like a
Closer?
little. Yeah, just right there. Yep.
Got this.
Yep. When you hold an action, you can roll outside of your turn
Lasso to
for
cow.
that.
Oh, that
was
was
natural.
so close.
Oh, okay.
It would have been.
Come on, 'cause that is
18,
natural.
but
It was
And
almost
it's-
at 18.
And it's not with advantage because he's being aided, right? Or would it be with advantage? Because she did spend her turn to aid him.
That's true.
Right.
True.
True.
Roll again.
Do it,
Sure.
do it, do it,
Sure.
do it,
Oh,
do it,
yeah.
do it.
Good point.
No.
No?
I am not lucky.
Yeah!
14.
Well, plus.
I'll have it
No.
roll
Nah,
it.
he's not
No.
doing it.
Plus nothing.
I thought you had a plus 2 to.
But it would have.
Initiative.
Proficiency bonus, but I don't have anything for dice.
Oh.
So you throw it, and it's almost like the cow noticed or knew that you were going to throw it, and it actually like pushes the rope out of the way. It got a natural 20.
That was a smart one.
That's understandable.
That's
how
we don't
quick
want
moves.
Grass-fed beef, right?
And
there.
actually, it's dashing, Brady. So if you can go 30 more, but staying 5 feet away from the.
15,
Just a dash?
like that.
Like
30.
of Cajun?
Yep, go to the
or
left.
what are we-
One. Towards you one. Yep, right there.
Okay.
Sure, that works.
Turn around. Run after it.
Yeah, that's the cow's turn. They're struggling. The one might be maybe getting away. Kasumi,
Yes.
what do you got?
Oh, I am going
Miles
to
here.
really word
I'm back.
myself.
Why? Why in the world would you do that?
It's a D6, isn't it?
Cool.
I don't remember it. You got a 4.
No, healing word's a D8.
No, cure wounds is a
Yeah,
D8.
it's a
Oh,
D4.
healing word's a D8.
It's a D4?
D4 for healing word.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, I'm like, one of them's a D4 and one of them's
Ooh.
a D8.
And I don't think it's plus anything.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, that's. Oh no, it is. It's plus your spellcasting.
Yep.
Oh,
So that helps some.
Yep. D4 plus spellcasting modifier.
so
7. What?
plus 7 is my spellcasting modifier.
Just your so your attack modifier is 7, so
your
you have plus
wisdom or
5.
whatever.
So just my charisma, so it's plus 4.
Yeah. That one. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
yep. Math.
How would your spellcasting be plus 7 and your regular is plus 4?
It's plus 6. But I rolled a 1.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sorry.
All right.
Anyways, Miles.
All right. I'm a.
Wait. Are you moving anywhere or anything?
Me?
Kasumi?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Obviously.
6.
You're not
And
going
you're-
to attack the goblin that shot you?
I am not
Oh.
doing great.
That was a bonus action, by the way.
Right.
Your healing word is bonus action, so you could dash if you wanted to dash or something.
Okay.
I don't know if you can climb a tree or something. But you could try like climbing this tree or something to be more hidden.
A little better.
Good.
A little
That's a
better.
start.
I'm
Like
actually
half of an arrow.
yeah.
No, it all helps.
But how much it is.
They rolled really high.
Yeah, I should probably do something.
You have an arrow like sticking out of your neck. If you're doing an action cantrip, it needs to be a cantrip.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cantrip.
Okay.
Power word kill. Let's catch him, right?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, anything is kind of that for these goblins. So.
I can vicious mockery a
Fair.
cow, correct?
It's a target.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to cast vicious mockery on this cow, and I'm gonna say you can never move fast enough. I gotta do something.
All right.
He's gotta roll up. What is it?
Wisdom.
Save? Yeah.
Oh, wisdom save.
No.
Natural.
Jeez. Use a different
Oh
guy.
my gosh, that's not a cow at all. Someone's got calling
Did we
you a
check
person
it?
as
The cow didn't even notice.
No.
Oh, I didn't move with the guy in the back. Whatever.
Okay,
It's fine.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right, Miles.
All right, I'm gonna run up to it.
You are behind a tree though now, right?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
And there's a tree there, so.
I'm gonna run up to it. And
Just
I'm
making
gonna-
sure you were trying to get like behind the
Yeah,
trunk
I
and
don't want to
stuff.
be shot again.
I'm going to cast Thunder Wave on myself, making it do a
my
con
God.
save.
Wait.
What
So is
Thunder
it
Wave
30?
is 15, I think, or 10.
10 feet.
Oh, good.
Or 15
Okay.
foot cube, I'm sorry. So yeah, we're plenty good there.
Yeah, it's just 5 feet.
Yep. Everybody can hear it because it's 300 feet of audible.
You're gonna shove that cow.
What?
You're gonna tip him.
And it needs to make a what save?
Con.
Cow tipping!
15 con.
It definitely made it.
Dang it.
This is some other
I would
kind of
assume. Yeah, it got a
Cow's
natural
pretty beefy.
16. It got a natural 16, and then con for a cow, I'd say, is at least a 3. I think strength plus
yeah.
3.
It
But I think
takes.
strength for a cow would probably be only plus 2.
It still takes 5 points.
jokes.
5 points?
Oh, it takes half?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just not pushed, I think.
Right. Yep. And then I'm going to try to run in front of it because that's obviously the best
It's
idea
a good
ever.
idea. Yeah.
Right.
Obviously.
Looks like I'm gonna be healing a lot of people.
I can't do those.
Yeah, good.
All right. That's
It's
like,
looking at-
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Row.
Roll. Adari on deck.
I guess I'll run after it. I have a speed of 30, so I don't know how far that would be.
He would be like just out. He'd be 10 feet
Would
away. Technically, there'd be a 5-foot gap between them because it was right next to him when it would have did normal
So
movement
5,
speed,
10,
and then
15,
it dashed.
20, 25, 30. You could be right here.
Yeah. And it's a large
It's
creature.
a large creature.
Just gonna take on these
I'm-
goblins.
I'm just saying it was right next. But I guess the backside. You're right. You're right. You would be able to. Okay.
You'd be there.
You're on the You're more on
You're on
like
the button.
yeah, it's hind quarter.
Can I go after him?
If you want to do, what are you doing?
Try and wrestle him again.
All right, you got the back right leg. You're gonna dive after the back right. It is dragging the piece of wood still though.
True.
I have my rope though.
Right, so you could wrangle him with
So I'm
that.
gonna try and like.
Is that one
toss
goblin
over
still
to
being
the
dragged on the rope of the board behind this thing?
There is a rope and a board behind it.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
the
I think-
goblin
Still
jumped
on
on
it?
it.
I think the goblin let go.
Oh,
Did he lose
I
grip?
forgot about that goblin.
Or
Did it become
it literally.
unconscious?
I'm like, or is he just like along for the ride now, kind of
I forgot about that goblin.
He's standing on it.
It did it did like hit him a little bit, and he's on the ground laying down still, but
Same area?
he's not unconscious.
Where is he?
Yeah, that
Here?
He's right
Still?
there, yeah.
Okay.
He would have stood up actually and went towards the cart. We'll just say he didn't get in the cart. Okay. All right.
Yeah, roll a wrestle.
Would no. he
Yep.
would never.
How are you doing it with your rope?
I'm gonna try and toss it over his head.
Okay, so it would be Dex.
Am I still holding
Because it is further away.
You're pretty far.
No,
away.
he probably would like that.
It's 50 foot of rope. You could have still been holding it. Right now.
17.
Wait, 17.
That's pretty solid.
Alright.
Cows have like a 20, I'm pretty sure.
Also, would he
That
have
was a
advantage?
D20.
Got another 20.
Can I just see if
Which
that's
die
a...
are you using?
Ro is coming
You wanna
up
borrow
from
mine?
behind the cow. Would he not have disadvantage?
Can't see it.
He can't
Yeah.
see it coming.
And I'm in front of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
There is
Yeah.
a spooky
Distracted.
person in front of
Oh,
him.
okay, I'll
And
give
I
it
am making
disadvantage.
jokes all day.
Okay,
Also,
alright.
use a different die.
Yeah.
I used the same one.
Hey, can I
and
see
it
that one?
And it rolled a 4.
I want to see
It
how
rolled
good
a 4. So,
Can I touch it?
yeah. Since Miles went in front of it, it kind of like put its head up a little bit, and the rope just went like right over its neck.
Okay, good.
And
case
Rywin,
you
you are
should
still
use it.
holding on to the end of it.
Wrangle.
I'm still holding on.
Yep.
Wrangle
Because
that
it's
at
they're
least.
50 foot, right?
Yeah.
50 foot of rope. So, yes, you basically can move about
I
10
can't
more
use
feet,
it.
and
I
then
have to.
you would basically be trying to not let it move.
Yep.
How much do you weigh?
I don't know.
Enough.
I mean,
They can carry double or triple weight, maybe?
It's fine.
He's pretty
100?
heavy. He's a dragonborn.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's fine. And he's got all that armor.
Well, he tossed his
Strength
rope,
18.
though.
Right, but
Well, yeah,
Well,
you'd still be holding on to
fine.
one.
Yeah,
That's,
that's how
part of it.
lassos work.
if you're good at them.
He's a good old farmer.
Anyways.
All right. Yes.
Okay.
It is Adari's turn, though.
So, Adari's gonna stay within the tree line. I'm gonna move up 25 feet. That's my full movement.
Nice.
From here, can I like? So, are the cows both like? Are their ropes tied to one thing,
They were
like a loop?
more
or do
more so they
come
were like
together?
tied. They were tied together initially, so like by the hip, kind of, or the side of them. They're tied, and then one of them is tied to the post. So the other one
Okay.
snapped part of its rope, but then the side that was connected
Okay.
to the wood is
So,
still.
can I see the rope that's connecting them to the post from where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Ice Knife and try to disconnect them from the cart.
You know that explodes, right?
They're cows.
It's fine.
They're
Okay.
fine.
Adari would know that it explodes.
Yeah,
But
they're cows. They're fine.
yeah,
Alright.
they're beefy.
And who doesn't like frozen hamburger? I mean,
You can warm it up later if you need to.
Wait, so you're aiming at the rope or the
at the rope.
Okay. Alright.
So,
Yeah. You don't want dry
You will also hit
Oh yeah.
yeah, you'll
100%.
you'll
You hit Al.
hit Al.
100%
Yes.
will hit Al.
I'm on the card.
Yep.
I love you.
Not enough.
AC of 15.
You don't currently see
Well,
Al though.
no, it's a deck save on your part.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay,
probably
so
fine.
that's
Yeah.
plus
oh,
be 15 to hit the rope.
Yeah. You hit the rope, sure.
Nice.
Okay, So it would slice the
seems-
rope, and
15
then,
seems like a good.
I think so.
or do I need to roll damage for the rope?
No, the rope isn't that nice. Yeah,
Okay.
the rope gets cut, and
So
you do need
each
to roll the
creature within
explosion damage.
5 feet of it.
Yep.
Okay.
These guys are kind of on top of each other. So,
So
both of them. How much damage?
Dex
Actually,
saves.
you might be okay.
They
Because
fail.
they're large
They're
creatures.
prone.
Dex save.
Nope, she's good. They're large creatures. Which means they take up more space.
Yeah, but she's behind them.
Yeah, she's like up
guess.
a little bit. Yeah,
That's
she would get
yeah.
hit.
Okay, I tried.
As these icy needles like hit you in the back, and it also like pierce the canvas a little bit.
Oh, so
19
fine.
plus
Yeah.
4.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
What was the damage though? Did you say?
I have to roll it.
Oh, okay. I thought you already did.
7.
85%.
7 cold damage.
You hear both of. Well, you hear one of them do that. You do notice the other one stop struggling.
You cauterize the wound. Good.
That's for fire.
Yeah. If it's cold
As
enough.
icy needles pierce them.
If it's cold enough, you could. Absolute zero.
I just need to get close enough. Okay, that's my turn. That's what I
Yeah.
got.
Okay. So did you get the rope around the cow's
I
neck?
did. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming then I'm holding on to it. Trying to pull it. But yeah, I don't want to move.
You will probably move as it runs. But
Well, yeah, so my feet will be like trying to be planted into the ground as I'm skidding.
She holds the ground.
Quick, run around a tree.
Okay.
As it slingshots her.
I'm like, it probably would. Could I?
Alright.
Yeah. I'm just being dragged, trying to stop
Brace
it.
Alright,
You could
you
also
brace
let
yourself.
go of the rope. That is an option.
I mean, she can do whatever she
I
wants.
could.
She could light the rope on fire.
Right?
Actually, I don't
Because why
think she
not?
has fire stuff, but I mean, you can take out your tinderbox.
Fire thing in this campaign.
Already.
Yeah, it's session 2, maybe not.
That's like
It looks like
4 or
Rose
5.
got it, right?
Probably.
Okay. Okay.
Hopefully.
Then I'm just gonna drop the rope.
Okay.
And I'm gonna climb a tree. Am I in the tree?
Are you at the back of the cart? Can you just like?
Yeah, you're near the back of the cart right now. That goblin is inside. He would have ducked inside. I know I forgot to move with 2 goblins.
Maybe
but-
don't fire an arrow through it though, because your cousin's right.
I know, that's why I
She
was.
wouldn't know that. Shh. And she has a crossbow. Or no, she doesn't have it out.
Hey,
right
I
now.
am pretty dexterous.
You have to see it coming.
Yeah.
Trust me, you need to see it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna climb the tree and then we're gonna get my crossbow out
Yeah,
and
you-
just wait for them.
Okay. Are you proficient with climbing? Do you have a climbing speed? Roll strength or dexterity.
Can I choose?
Yes. Either one.
Okay, I'm rolling for dex.
And if you're proficient in acrobatics, you can add that as well.
Is it a saving throw?
No.
No? Okay. 17.
17? Yeah. You can climb the tree. You find a few lower branches that are sturdy enough to hold you, and you climb up into the tree.
Okay.
And you pull out your crossbow. You're sitting about 10 feet off the ground, I'll say, right now.
Okay. And I'm gonna hold an arrow, wait for somebody to come out of the wagon.
Can she see me now?
Yeah, can I see Al?
Because you're kind of at the other angle of it. You would have known that she ran up to it, but you don't know where she is at the moment. So.
Trevor, I'm 6'8".
It's a tall.
But you like the
caravan.
the canvas stuff is fairly tall.
Okay.
Cool.
Goblins.
Goblins.
All right, goblin rolls.
All right, the bigger goblin comes out with his cleaver And
Jeez.
basically, he's just gonna. You're right there. So one of his buddies, got smacked
right
from
about
inside the thing. So he definitely you see the canvas basically get moved away, and he slashes at you with his cleaver.
I don't blame him.
No, he's gonna roll to hit me.
That probably didn't hit.
To try.
Most definitely didn't hit. That is a 9. Nope.
Yeah, no.
And then he swings at you again with his cleaver.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't say that just yet.
Yeah. Just.
No, like, surprise, surprise.
That would be a 23 to
Yeah.
hit.
That fits.
And that would be 9 damage. Or, sorry, 8 damage. As he cleaves into you, and then he, pulls the canvas shut.
He's got
Because
explosives or
that's gonna
something.
stop me.
Yeah.
What a wimp.
Yep.
Did he open the canvas?
He opened it, and then he, pulled it
so
shut.
he opened it, ha ha.
Yep.
And then he's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
correct.
see me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Can't hit me if I'm not there.
Yep.
Yeah. That's his turn. Oh, other goblins. I guess they're kind of behind the canvas, too. Let's see. We'll do the one on the ground first. He's going to actually come up, and he's going to grab at your leg, basically aiding
How
the
is the
other
goblin
one.
reaching on the top of the wagon?
He's trying real hard.
Climbing up. He's doing his best.
I mean,
A wagon
it's not
is
like
4 feet
crazy.
off the ground.
No.
You
But
know
there's
how
steps.
They're
big
not
it is?
crazy tall.
There's steps.
He's basically distracting you. He's giving the other one advantage.
Say,
as,
hey, over here.
Another one comes out and is next to you standing on the driver's seat thing, and stabs at you.
You didn't see him, but he pulled out a step stool.
Mm-hmm.
And then he
17 to hit.
Right on
Yeah.
the ladder.
And that would be 6 damage.
That'd be tough to hide.
right?
Rate of holding.
True. I feel like we would
And,
have seen that. But it'd be nice if he just
Do I
dropped
have a
one.
reaction yet?
Do you have a reaction?
I don't think so.
You cannot hit him back.
Can
now.
I?
Not yet.
It's my turn.
This one is then disengaging and jumping off. Oh, going over here. This one was the one that was trying to grab your feet, though, so. And we'll just take that one. Okay.
Which one?
One of them. Not the boss.
The one you smacked in the head.
Oh, I killed him?
Yeah.
You've killed more than anyone else.
And that is all.
I barely tapped him.
And
Existential
this
crisis
guy is
time.
a thing too, though. Alright. Now it's your turn, Al.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to.
You didn't know you killed him, so
Yeah.
yeah.
The one that was trying to grab at me is he currently holding on to me.
He didn't actually grab you. He was reaching at you, distracting you.
Oh, okay.
So he's not currently touching you.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the canvas then.
Okay.
And
Roll a strength check. Because I'm assuming you're trying to brush it out of the way and walk through.
yeah. 8.
Well, they rolled shitty. Yeah, you open it up
okay.
and it
Matters.
you notice that the goblin boss was there, the one with the cleaver, was trying to hold it, but apparently it slipped out of his hands. And as you swing it open to then attack, the other goblin in there takes a swing at you. That's a 21 to hit. That would be 7 damage.
Are you down?
Yeah.
It prepared an attack.
You
That one didn't attack
Can you
anybody at
expend a
all
key
yet.
To do what?
To do what?
Disadvantage?
I was gonna say, isn't there something that she can?
That's not a reaction thing, I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
I think she can key point bonus action to
Run away.
not to run away, to get in a defensive stance or whatever it's called. Dodge action.
Well, I have to run away.
So you're unconscious.
Yeah.
And, yep. So she falls to the ground.
That's on here. Continue.
If I die in session 2, I'll be so mad.
Boy.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Cows!
I was gonna say, she's like right next to the cow that's struggling, by the way. Just saying.
Oh, I would not be over there.
Is he still struggling?
Yeah, she's like directly, she kind of fell on the cow.
I'm
and
in
it's
the
like,
wagon.
She went in the wagon.
You were stepping in the wagon before you could step
I
in.
was on the front and I was going into the wagon.
Yeah,
probably,
but
I would not have fallen like 2 feet and gone off the wagon.
I mean, you fell backwards.
You are 6'8".
True.
Yeah, you fell backwards. You fell off.
The goblins
off
pack
the
a
driver's
punch.
seat. It's not like you just crumpled to the
Can I at
ground.
least like take a goblin out or something?
To like lunch or what?
Yeah, sorry I killed 2 of your friends. It was an accident.
Don't kill me for it.
All right, cows.
Me.
This cow is still tied up, struggling to try to get out.
You don't even know what happened. Only
And
worry.
it is able to stand up.
Get trampled by a fucking car now.
It just started.
Janetta, even though you're unconscious, I'll have you roll this. Roll a d20. If you get...
This is a death save for the cow.
I mean, we'll just say it's like a death save. If you roll a 10 or above, you don't fail a death save.
Oh, you don't fail.
Just
it.
roll.
So it's basically like an extra death save. The cow might
11.
trample you a little bit. Okay, so the cow
Just
doesn't
How
happen to
might
like...
trample me a little bit.
Doesn't
Recognized
happen to
you. It's
like...
oh, ow.
It
My
doesn't
owner.
roll
That's my
onto you
person.
as it's trying to get up, and it doesn't trample you as it's kind of like going this way. So as it starts running, it's kind of dragging the other one that is clearly unconscious there, and it's running this way. Trying
Unconscious,
to.
but hopefully not
Yeah,
dead.
it moves 5 feet. That's it.
It moved. Did it move?
It moved.
okay, guys, we gotta move beyond this.
All right, it moved 5 feet. God dang it.
You chose cows.
Right.
I mean, you guys are the farmers, so.
We did say cow.
Next
Right.
is
Farm all
Kasumi.
sorts of things.
That counts.
Me.
Don't forget about
Oh,
this cow.
I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that cow.
Yeah,
Since it was sprinting, it actually is going to, because you jumped in front of it, basically.
Try to. Yeah.
It's trying to headbutt you.
Ow. Rude.
It definitely headbutts you.
Well, would it have disadvantage though because it is wrangled?
Right, I have the rope over it.
It's not restrained though. It's different.
Wrangled and
Would it be
restrained is
grappled
the
then
same.
at least?
It would be kind of
Not
like a
that it would
grappled,
grapple,
but like,
I
yeah.
feel like I'm
Okay.
It was technically sprinting
Aren't you on the
towards
cow?
you.
No, not yet.
Oh,
Um,
That's nice. Yeah.
But okay.
I'm going
I
to
just wanted to check.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
It's
Literal cow.
Yeah, hit me.
Cow.
it definitely hit you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hit me.
It rolled a 17. So
That barely hits everything on my
Was that
body.
thunder?
Yeah.
Are the dogs in?
Define
They're not in. I didn't bring them in.
Define
You might want
I said
to.
it had just started sprinkling when I came down.
I would advise.
That's
Can
fine.
somebody please run and go
I cannot.
the cow?
I'm getting
Okay.
trampled.
Yep.
I was like, I
It was
have a
just
hard
meant
time
to-
keeping them off.
Make
please-
and I
the
don't
door
want to be
shut.
jumped
Yeah,
on.
the top door
Yeah.
and the gates, please. Thank
All
you.
right.
All right.
Yeah, it was like, you know how.
Got for me, sir.
Oh,
It was like super.
Only
like, I
9
went outside
damage.
to add
9?
further, it
That's
was
it?
like-
Damage. All right, cool.
as
I
it
can barely feel
headbutts
it.
you,
Yep.
and you fall prone that way
So
a little bit. It kind of like headbutt you and like made you fall prone. You're not unconscious, are you?
Me? No.
Okay.
That says exhausted.
Yeah.
Okay, and the cow keeps trying to go forward. Rogar, you are holding on to the rope. Roll a strength check.
Does he have advantage because she's also holding on?
She's not
Oh,
holding
no,
on.
no,
She
no,
dropped
no.
it. She dropped it. 13.
11 plus 4 would be 15.
You rolled 13. So, yeah, basically, I'm going to say it still moved 20 feet,
Did
but
it
like
move?
you stopped it.
Sorry, continue.
I think you know what we're gonna name this campaign.
You
then.
stopped it.
This
So
episode.
if somebody could move it 20 feet that way,
So I stopped it though.
yes.
It's the Blue Wrangler.
Yep.
I think
So,
you need a
it
cloak
is-
made of denim.
Yeah, it now does not have more
That's
movement. Yeah, Kasumi.
Okay, so he stopped.
Yes.
Don't have to worry about him, and he's not dead. So, let's see. 30. Okay. I am now within 30 feet of the attempting to flee cow. And courtesy of Inari, who definitely texted me a great one, I'm going to vicious mockery it, and I'm going to say, you're out past your bedtime.
Beautiful.
Like pasture.
I'm so glad I went pee.
Okay. What type of save is it?
Wisdom.
Definitely failed.
Okay.
Yes. It's even better than
Got
it worked.
4 damage, and has disadvantage.
If it's alive.
If it's alive.
It drops
Oh,
to
no.
the ground.
That makes
I
sense.
non-lethally insult it.
Oh, that was pretty dangerous.
That was a
Deadly
good one. You
insult
killed the
there.
cow. I didn't do anything.
It definitely drops unconscious.
Oh
That is well done.
Alright, Miles.
It's pretty rare that you see that.
Right? I'm gonna stand up. Does it look like Rogar's pretty much got him handled?
I mean, it
Like
looks like as of right now, Rogar's holding it.
Yeah, then I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna just 1, 2,
Good luck.
Yep, that's
He's
all
got
I
like a
got.
gore mark.
That's what I got.
Not doing anything else? Okay.
No,
Vicious
I'm
mockery.
gonna hold Mage Hand for if the cow tries to run. I'm going to attempt to shove it.
To shove it.
Ooh.
Correct.
Can you shove large creatures?
I can.
Okay.
I'll look to make sure, but I am quite positive it didn't have a
Okay.
restriction.
Rogar. What are you doing?
I'm gonna jump on that thing.
Bro,
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move over to it. and
You
jump
stopped up, so yeah, basically you're like kind of pulling it in as it
Bro is
stopped,
quickly
and you're
becoming one of Vidar's
jumping
favorite
on it.
people.
You have one creature.
Let's
Strength save?
I think it's athletics
I like
maybe
it.
to get on.
sure we'll do athletics. So you're jumping on it.
Athletics is so strength.
Okay.
Yep, strength, and if he's proficient.
+4 though. 15.
15. Yeah. You jump on the back of this thing. You have the rope too, so you're kind of like somewhat holding yourself on.
Ride him home.
Yeah.
He just takes off.
Hi ho, Silver!
On the road again.
Yeah.
How much do you weigh? Curious.
I don't know if I put that down.
Probably like 250, 300.
I would say
Probably
probably in
about
that range.
I would just say 250.
Okay. Yep, you are on its back. Wait. What armor do you have?
Chainmail.
Okay.
Lighter than plate.
You jump on the cow's back.
Hopefully I don't break it by jumping on it.
Snap, if you're wearing chainmail, you're gonna chafe.
That's
All right.
tucked up in the action. All right.
Nice
It's like
Sorry.
raw dragon scales.
What do you got, Adari?
How far away are the cows from me?
Do you mean the dead ones or the one that's alive?
The unconscious ones, Trevor.
Okay. The one that just
What about
fainted
your
from
friend who just died?
She's unconscious. She's not dead.
the one that just fainted from hearing Kasumi's voice is 15 feet away.
Ooh, burn.
Where's the? And how far's the other one?
What? Yeah, this other one
Yeah.
like 20.
Okay.
It's like dragging behind the other one, basically, or next to it.
So I'm gonna try to hustle my butt over there, and I don't know if you'll let me do this, but I'm gonna cast Goodberry, and I'm just gonna kind of like
Force feed it. You're gonna shove a good berry down its mouth.
down Al's throat first.
Oh, okay.
then
That-
I'm going.
It would be. It's an action to Goodberry. And it would be an action to essentially try to force feed anything. I mean, it's the same with like a potion or anything. If you're force feeding it to anyone.
This is the rules.
I won't do that.
You're healing word?
Taunt it with Goodberry.
It's unconscious.
I don't.
Just chuck good berries. They don't need to eat them, right?
Yeah, they'll get over it eventually.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do the good berry thing,
Ice
and
knife.
I'll get to. But the cows.
They are not dry.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Probably
I
spooked too.
I've only been, you've been down for one
Thank
turn.
you.
That other cow's
I
been down for
appreciate
2. So
That's true.
I'm gonna good berry, and I want to run to that.
Looks familiar.
Okay. I will say the one that's unconscious for a while.
Yeah, the one that's been unconscious.
I will say when you're running up to it, you definitely would notice that one of its legs is broken.
Mm-hmm.
Just throwing that out there.
You can't come back from that. Well, because Cure Wounds is in action. But
Yeah.
I guess... Oh, I could just run up to it and then I could do a Cure Wounds on it.
Your choice.
I'll do that.
Or you could see teammate.
You just dropped!
We were worried about the cow.
Right? We came all the way out here for these fucking cows!
It's true.
We still don't like it.
Okay.
How many turns
so
has it been down?
It's going on its third.
Okay.
It's not quite to its third.
Okay.
This is its second.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, basically run up to it and pump a Cure Wounds into it.
Okay. Yeah, you cure wounds, and you do notice it kind of start to move a little bit, and it's like...
Yeah, I would have, put my hands on its leg. Like the broken...
It's still broken.
Yeah, but to, try to help.
Yep.
Just let it know that if it tries to move, I'll squeeze.
Okay. It is alive.
Me.
Do you have a bonus action at all or anything? I don't know if you have anything like that.
No.
Okay. Now we have Brywin. There's that goblin that's behind you. You saw that guy, right?
I saw him.
You saw him, right? He was at the foot of the thing. Okay, you just ignored him. All right.
Can I see any goblins? These guys are in the wagon.
They dropped you from your wolf form in the cave, right? Just want to clarify this.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. It's that crazy wild lady. Anyway, sorry. Brywin.
Can I
Well,
see?
some of them had already run away when I was a wolf.
Yes.
So I don't know if this is one of the ones that had run off or if it was one of the ones that stayed there when I turned back.
The ones that stayed there are probably mostly dead. We did go to town on those.
I'm just
Accidentally.
letting him know, because
Yep.
they might not know who I am.
Okay.
So these guys are in the wagon. Is he out of the wagon?
Yes, he's on the ground out of the wagon.
Can I see him?
He's fallen off the wagon.
You would be able to see his legs.
Okay, is he hiding behind a tree?
He's in front of the wagon. I'm sorry, I don't have a wagon figure. I mean, I do, I just don't know where the box is for it. Because I wasn't expecting you guys to fight around a wagon so much. But anyways, the wagon's big.
It's a very tiny wagon.
You had to have known.
It's alright, it's a wagon.
Fair. I should have known. Anyways, yeah, you can see his legs. He's technically 3/4 covered, if that helps you.
Okay, well then I'm gonna try to shoot his legs, I guess.
Yep. Okay. Roll to attack.
Okay. A D20, right?
Correct.
And then what do I add?
Your attack bonus? For the crossbow.
Your dex
It's not
modifier?
marked.
It's your dex.
+4.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 16.
Your dex and you're proficient
Yep,
with it.
dex and
so
proficiency.
so 18.
So be +6.
18. Does 18 hit?
18 does not hit. You hit because he's wearing leather.
Yeah.
He has 3/4 cover.
Yeah,
I said
she
that.
ignores it, I think.
She doesn't have sharpshooter.
Well, I thought they both did. Never mind.
Yep.
I was
So
gonna say she's
you
not crossbow expert.
you
That makes
shoot.
a difference, but-
Yeah, you shoot and you see it like hit the leather on his leg, but it just barely hits the leather and it like tears it a little bit, but not skin. All right. Next is goblins' turns. Oh jeez, or big goblin, I should say. He's opening the front canvas and sees Adari. And
Do I also have 3/4 cover? Because they are large creatures and I am small.
I mean, he sees you there. He basically gets out and he's jumping down. He's not shooting at you or anything, but he's slashing you with his cleaver.
Trying to.
Trying to, yes, correct. Attempts to slash you twice with his cleaver. Does a 12 hit?
It does not!
He slashes at you twice and misses both times. And he actually jumps back up into the caravan.
Put the fear of a druid in him!
And then so the 2 surviving goblins do jump out and try to stab you, while the one was already on the ground.
Was that one in opportunity attack range or no?
They have nimble escape.
Oh, okay.
They have this bonus action to.
They've got nimble.
I forgot about that.
Yep,
I'm
and
nimble as well.
they are slashing at you with their swords. One of them definitely hits. The other one doesn't. Yeah, it's a 23.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
5 damage.
5 damage, okay.
And then they both actually jump back up into the caravan. And that is all they do. Al, roll a death save.
Aren't you doing death save?
Oh, yes, that was one of my things, wasn't I?
No, you girl. Sorry. We are not allowed to know if we live or die.
I don't like that.
Cows.
So the one's on the ground. It's gonna try to get up.
The broken leg.
Please don't move.
Don't move.
It is pretty hard.
It is, but it's trying to get up.
Of course, I would too.
They're not the smartest. It's trying to get away. There's stuff happening. It attempts to stand on the broken leg.
It's got the stomach for that?
It takes a little bit of damage. How much did you heal it?
You didn't even have me roll cure wounds.
I'm sorry. Please roll your cure wounds. You probably almost full healed it.
Probably.
I was gonna say plus my wisdom, so that would be 5.
5? Okay.
And roll the 2.
Yeah, it attempts to stand on the broken leg and basically is just like and falls over clumsily. Roll a dex save because you were like trying to physically like just like that. You were trying to kind of calm it down and cure wounds it.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Wait.
No, never mind. That doesn't apply to this. That's fine.
Hey,
5.
hey.
It's not fine.
You just get pushed
Calm
prone.
down now.
That's it. Yeah, it doesn't you're not damaged or anything. You're just pushed prone. Oh, I don't know if you want to use some markers, Brady. Instead of me, tipping people over.
I'm gonna run out of prones here.
Oh, the TV.
This one.
Okay, what about the ridden cow?
Yes, the riding cow.
Ride a cowboy.
It is first trying to buck you off as an action. Roll a strength save.
It's not a bucking bronco.
No.
Nah, cows still do it.
Oh yeah, cows are nuts.
Think about a rodeo.
That was a bucking bronco.
It's bucking and trying to sprint forward. It gets 15 feet of movement and doesn't get you off of its back. So if you can move it 15 that way, yeah.
Wait, no, not yet. You need to make a strength saving throw.
Why?
So I have my shove ready.
Yeah.
Oh, when it tries to move?
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
when it
it
tries to
failed.
move.
Alright,
what
so
happens?
it goes back 5 feet. Towards
Okay,
me.
so it goes 10 total that way.
Mm-hmm.
This way? No.
No, 10, yeah, that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But it doesn't fall prone or anything?
Nope, towards you or away from you.
Okay.
That's all.
What a shove.
Oh yeah,
All
I
right.
mean it's a pretty big creature. Just not bad.
Next
invisible
is
head.
Kasumi.
Okay.
It's hand patty beef.
You got it.
I am going to healing word you. Thank you.
That was my next
For
one.
5. I'm sorry. That's all I got.
Hey.
But it
Better than
helps.
nothing.
And then I am going to take care of this caravan issue, and I am going to firebolt the canvas on the caravan to light it on fire, because canvas is flammable.
You're lighting the canvas on fire?
So that it kind of starts the thing up.
Just the fabric.
Yeah, just the fabric.
Yep, just anywhere on it.
Yeah.
Roll damage. I'll say it needs to be above a 5 because you roll a d10, right? Or is it a
12.
d8? What?
No, it's a 10.
Don't say anything.
Have you been rolling 12s for damage?
I haven't.
I've been T100 actually.
I'm like, what? 12? Are you a barbarian shooting
Yes.
fireballs?
Is that a
I
problem?
think it's an 8. It doesn't seem right.
No, it's a 10.
It's a 10. Okay.
Is it a firebolt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, what?
That's 5.
Nice.
5? Okay. Yep. It
Fire.
it starts burning a little bit, but it doesn't seem as flammable as regular canvas.
Sure.
But it is burning.
It's burning.
It's
That's what I
starting to burn.
wanted.
Yep.
So eventually they won't be able to hide in there anymore.
All right. Yeah, just give it like a minute or two.
I'll hit it again. I don't care.
Miles, what do you got?
I'm gonna run up a little bit. Not too close.
Not too close.
Not too close. Yep. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm a vicious mockery it. Hey, Matt. Calm down.
Calm down.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
10?
You need a cow joke.
There's so many I can't.
This is why he's not a good comedian.
10. It rolled a 10.
Oh yeah, I know.
Quit being
It
so
takes 2
bullheaded.
points. So
2 points.
No.
Alright. Rogar. You're wrestling it. You're still on top of
Did
it.
it calm down from?
Probably not.
No, it more so just got hurt. It seemed a little bit more angry.
Just got mad cow disease.
Both of them are
I'll try and calm down.
Animal handling.
like so much for a spring.
It's wisdom.
Actually,
More water.
I don't. Okay, I know you lived near some farms. Did your family like own a farm?
Yeah.
Were you on a cow farm? Okay. Okay, then roll a d6. If you get 5 or 6, this was a cow from your farm. If you get a 5 or 6,
What about if he rolls a 3 or a 4?
You'll figure it out.
then it wasn't, and I will give you advantage on your d20 roll basically if you get a 5 or 6.
No pressure though. It's fine.
Oh, 6.
All right,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you have
+1.
No, that's just
Just
you
5.
have
Well, I don't.
yep.
Yep.
Roll
Advantage.
the d20 twice, so you have
and use
advantage.
the highest one.
Yep, and it's animal handling check. So
So dirty 20.
Damn.
Nice.
19 out of 20.
dang. The cow actually does kind of calm down. You know this cow. You kind of like
You've
rub
ridden
behind
before.
its yeah.
This one's
You,
name is None.
You rub like kind of behind its ear a little bit and speak to it, and it calms down. Do you stay on top of it?
Yes,
It
absolutely.
was like, oh shit, oh my god, it's you.
You just steer it back toward the group.
Steer.
That's what I
It calms down, but it's not like yeah. It just isn't bucking anymore.
Can I bring it, like, start to bring
It-
it up to the group, or would that be next turn?
It doesn't it still is scared to go that way because people are kind of killing it.
I was also doing pretty horrible things to that poor cow.
So a guy exploded it like right next to it. Big boom sound. Not really exploding, but yeah. It's probably deaf, actually. Maybe it didn't hear
And
you.
there's a bear and a goblin, so...
That's true.
It's a coward.
I think
All
we'll
right.
hang out there for now then.
Coward.
Alright, Adari, what do you got?
Puns. I've got lots of puns. So the other cow is unconscious.
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
Yes, and the one still has a broken leg, and it seemed to be in pain when it tried to stand on it. In more pain.
Bless
you.
Yes.
I'm going to... Like, I'm gonna... Because they're right next to each other, pretty much, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna stay by the one cow. But I'm gonna, like, reach over and put a Cure Wounds into the other one.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna, like, use my... If you'll let me do this, use my bonus action to just, like, shh. And I'm just gonna, like, pat the cow and, like, try to keep it calm.
I will allow an animal handling check with disadvantage because you're
Thanks.
doing it as a bonus action.
Ouch.
20. That's two.
Yeah. But it'd be plus... It's only plus 3. So, it's 5.
It doesn't seem affected. It still seems pretty freaked out.
And then Cure Wounds for the other cow, that would be...
3.
Plus 3? No, plus 5. No, plus 3. Sorry, 6. Math is hard, okay? Try being
Alright.
pregnant.
All the cows are
Oh, thank you.
conscious.
I'm fine.
All the cows are conscious. Yep.
So he says
I'd already saved the cows.
No, that one's
Brywin.
broken.
Oh,
Yeah, that one has a broken leg.
just kidding.
And it hasn't used its turn to stand up yet.
Or tried.
It did try.
It should
It
have.
fell over.
The other one's technically down, too.
Yeah.
The other one's technically prone, but I'll wake.
Yep, it's fine.
You get a prone. You get a prone.
They're not
Everyone
dead
gets a pro.
Brywin
Okay. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike.
on the
On
Adari.
No.
Again?
These
They
guys.
are in the cart. You cannot see them at the moment. There is a tiny hole that's
Okay.
starting to burn, but you cannot see enough through the hole,
Okay.
and it is
Then,
dark in the cart.
then I'm just gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm just
I
gonna
was gonna say you
hold.
can have it prepared if one of them steps out.
That's true.
Yeah. The spell or the arrow?
The spell. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, because is it... Oh, so yeah, it would be the spell with an arrow, because it's the next time
Yeah.
you hit a creature with a weapon. So
Yeah.
you just say that you'll fire it away when one of them steps out.
Yeah. So.
When you see a goblin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
All right.
I wouldn't
Just
have that
looking
spell as a
quick.
ranger, so...
All right. Well, the goblin boss. Are you going to cast it even if they have 3/4 cover? You said next time you see one, but would you cast it if they have 3/4 cover?
Mm.
Like if you saw their legs again.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So the boss guy jumps out. You can roll Ensnaring Strike. He is still within 5 feet of Adari, but
She wouldn't be able to shoot him as he comes out? When he's
because
not covered?
because of her angle, she wouldn't be able to see as he's stepping on that driver's seat, basically. But when he jumps to the ground, she would be able to see him.
So I can see him fully, or
You can
was gonna
see
say,
his.
If Trevor would let you have moved on your turn, you could have moved over so you could see better.
She would have needed to jump out of the tree.
Oh, she's in the tree.
mm-hmm.
Yes, she is in a tree. Would you have moved or stay in the tree?
No, I would have stayed on the tree.
We'll say you climbed up a little bit more in the tree, though, then.
So you roll that first. Yeah.
So you're a little bit more hidden.
So 19, 25. 25 hit.
You rolled a 25?
I rolled a 19.
That
6.
That does hit.
Okay.
Wow.
Strength.
Strength save, yep.
Yep, and then you need a strength saving throw, which I rolled for, right?
No, he rolls it.
Strength saving throw. He didn't make it. That is that's a 4.
Okay.
Okay, so then he becomes restrained.
Yep. So are you large?
No, he's not
Okay.
large.
So yeah, my vines come up from the ground and they grab a hold of you and you're restrained.
Gosh.
Did you shot with an arrow too?
If I remember.
Yeah, and and I shot with an arrow.
So you have to
Yeah, so you just have to roll your d10.
Oh, yeah, you do get damage as well.
D10's one of these guys.
Yeah.
Right in the shin, back of the shin, calf.
That
Sounds right.
would be the calf.
And then you
yeah.
add
Yep.
your...
Right in the calf.
Better that calf than a
Add
different
dex to it. Is it just dex that gets added to the arrow damage?
Yeah.
So 5, 9.
9.
Oh, would I get advantage right now?
Only the next time.
Yeah. Okay.
You can roll a d20 though, because technically you'd get advantage. You're hidden in the tree.
True.
He wouldn't know you're there. So if you get a
roll
d20,
and if you get a natural 20.
yeah, it would do double damage.
Yeah.
If you get a 20. But,
I got a 16.
okay.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now it's
he does get disadvantage on attacks. So. Oh, how does he break free of it?
So it's up here. So while restrained by the
I
spell,
had
the
a goblin
target.
before that I
You don't
didn't,
need to know that. A creature restrained by the vines or
vicious
one
mockery, dude.
that can
Disadvantage
touch the
against
creature can use its action to make a strength check against my spell DC. On a success, the target is freed.
Does the creature take a d6 automatically
Can he free himself?
from being restrained?
What do you mean?
Because it's
No, he can't.
it's thorny vines that wrap around, and it says,
No,
while
so
restrained by
beginning
this
of
spell,
its
the
turn.
target takes a d6 at the start of each of its turns.
Oh,
So, yeah.
it's not the start of its turn though. So
I
next
just wasn't
time
sure
the
if it
turn-
was an initial.
In a second,
No.
will.
If next round it will be.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah, he can
Okay.
try to free himself.
he can against your DC basically. Is it strength? I'm assuming.
Yeah. Can he save it?
Yeah, it says a
it's-
creature restrained by vines or one that can touch the
Okay.
creature.
Okay. But it's an action.
Okay, he is going
It's
to.
the start of his turn.
It's
roll
been his turn.
Well, now he has to
It's
take
in the middle of
damage.
his turn. He
Well,
doesn't
yes.
take damage because it's not the start of his turn.
Yeah.
If she would have done it on her
She was
turn,
holding the
yeah,
action.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fair.
Anyway,
That's simple.
you shoot him in the back of the calf. These vines start wrapping around him, and he is entangled in the vines. And is it strength or dex or just strength check?
Just strength.
He makes a strength check to try to get out. No. It's just at the end of his turn that he makes a check, right?
Mm-hmm.
As an action?
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay. So that's all he can do?
Also, if anybody attacks him, you get advantage on the attack roll.
Yeah. Two goblins jump out of the thing, though. One of them tries to help him out and doesn't. What is your spell save?
Just like
15. Go with
Mechanical
that. Actually, probably 14.
She doesn't have it written down!
Go with 14.
It's wisdom.
Wisdom plus what?
What's her wisdom? It's
8
just
plus
wisdom.
2. So 10.
Oh, yeah. Plus wisdom. 10
Wisdom's
plus
plus 3.
Okay, so
So
13. Okay, so the
was gonna
two
say, that would
smaller
make sense 'cause
goblins
it's
jump out. One of them tries to start breaking it apart, or releasing him, and it doesn't work. And the other one's like, "Ah, ah," and pulls the arrow out of his leg, and tosses it as the vines go back, and he's not restrained
It's
anymore.
good news because you're supposed to leave the arrow in. That's going to damage it
Yeah,
more
so
than the
don't-
one.
It's gonna be bleeding more.
The vines basically deteriorate.
You don't need to pull out the arrow for the vines to go away.
It's how the goblin did it, okay.
Fine!
it adds flank.
Yes. And they actually help him stand up. But the two goblins do jump back into the caravan, whereas the boss guy is out. So they are hidden again.
Cool.
Alright.
Ow.
Ow!
She's alive.
Al
Yeah.
Borland.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
And the boss dude's right next to you.
And he's not tangled anymore.
Nope.
But
That's it. I just leave it there.
I would say actually the other goblins probably would stay standing by their boss dude.
Okay.
They have
I'm gonna
shields
stand
out
up
and stuff.
I'm gonna go over by.
Just don't leave his range.
Oh,
I was gonna say you'll end up right back where you were.
Yep. I didn't hear you for much.
no, he didn't.
You can, however,
I said no, I'm out of spells.
you can, however, you have ways to disengage.
That's true.
I used them to heal cows.
Can I disengage and leave his range?
You can.
I think I'll do that. And I will go by my friends.
You're disengaging?
Yep.
Okay.
Where you going?
I'm almost dying.
Alright.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, that's a goblin. That's not a Dari. Where's the Dari? Oh, she's on the ground.
She's on the ground.
You stand up and the guard goes,
Looking for me?
just toothy smile.
I'll go over by Kasumi.
Okay.
Somebody, please.
What? Oh, over here.
Yeah. Behind her.
This way. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Safer that way.
Yeah.
I'll be your meat shield. A bad meat shield, but meat shield.
Better than nothing.
So all the goblins are out of the canvas at this point. Just an FYI.
You're busy.
Alright.
Cowboying it up.
That's all you got though? Okay. All the cows are alive. That one's calm, so it's just standing there. These two over here, this one's going to stand up, and the other one's going to try to stand up again. No, it's just struggling because this one is pulling it. So
I
it's
was gonna say if it
still
tried to stand
trying
up on a broken leg once, it probably wouldn't do it again.
It is probably that smart.
No,
most,
it's not.
Most animals, even when they're hurt, if they try to stand on like a broken leg, they won't.
It would try to stand up differently, but it's still trying to stand up. But it's being drug on the ground, so it didn't hurt itself trying to stand up this time. But this other one moves 10 feet. Moves 10 feet. That way, dragging this one behind
Thank
it.
you for accommodating us.
You're welcome. It's not prone anymore. One of them's not.
Okay.
The other one is. Yep. That's it. That's a cow's turn.
So me.
The fire hole on the canvas cart is spreading.
Yay!
Alright. Kasumi.
Yay! Okay, so I'm going to attack Cleaver Guy. And I'm going to vicious mockery him again. And I'm going to say, we're going to be gobbling you up.
What the heck?
That was dark.
You got a natural one. So double your damage.
Nice. Solid.
Damn.
Oh,
Non-lethal.
psychically. We're gonna.
He's not meaning to squeeze
He's like,
his
oh,
brains
that
out.
was,
He's
that
gonna
was
be
a
8.
lot.
Giving him a severe headache,
was
so
a
he
lot.
goes to sleep.
That was such a bad
Alright.
pun that it really hurt him.
Yes. Miles, what do you got?
I'm gonna just sprint this way as much as I can. I think I get to about here.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Next, we have Rolgar.
It's not calm enough to turn around yet, so I'm gonna try it again.
You're gonna calm it down some more?
Yeah.
Alright. More animal handling.
Advantage again?
I mean, it's calm enough. I would say no advantage.
Is that a 1d6?
No, you just throw a 20 guy.
Yep,
Plus
D20.
1.
16.
16?
Yeah.
It it turns around to look that direction, but it doesn't move that direction.
Okay.
They're not exactly smart, but at the same time,
over there.
it was, yes, being attacked and stuff over there. So, I mean, it's still staying, so you got that down.
Yeah.
Adari.
Cool.
Brian went in on deck.
That way instead of that way.
Yeah, so he's like, is the dude with the cleaver standing like basically right over me?
Oh yeah.
He has disadvantage if he attacks you.
I'm gonna stay on the ground.
Play person.
Turn into a possum.
But I want to pull out my dagger, and I'm just gonna like slash at the back of his knee. I'm gonna try to get him to like fall.
Drop.
I mean, you are prone.
It's disadvantage if you're prone.
Yep. Since you are prone, have disadvantage. You can stand up though.
It wouldn't give him an attack buff. You still have his range.
Because isn't he small too?
But if you're prone, you get disadvantage. It's just a thing.
Fine, I'll stand up. Fine, I want to stand up.
I'll make the prone tap.
Reach.
17.
That hits.
Sweet.
Non-lethally, right?
Non-lethally. I'm just cutting through the I just want to cut through his tendons so he can't run.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be 5 damage.
So as you go to slash at his leg, there actually one of the other goblins takes his place, and you stab that goblin. It's basically like, boss! And you stab his leg, and it actually falls prone. It then goes unconscious.
Okay.
Yep. It basically dove in front of the knife. Alright.
I'm just gonna
Your turn.
I'm just gonna
Brywin.
pull back the dagger and I'm gonna look at them and just smile.
Are you gonna move at all? You're gonna smile menacingly?
No, just
Is the wagon finally
Okay. What?
Is the wagon finally gone?
No, the wagon's still there. They're just not in the wagon right now.
There's just a small fire.
They still have 3
it's just
quarters
still on
cover.
fire.
Yeah, and they're 3/4 cover from your sight.
Fine, I guess I'll get down.
Jump out of the tree.
Oh no, I climbed down it.
Okay, you have
You have
about
to go
10
that
movement
way.
then.
So 1.
No, you were right here. So
Yep, so 5, 10.
You can see him now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then... Yeah, let's just wait. We're just gonna stay there.
You're not
Is
going to
there
attack
anything
or
you wanna
anything?
prepare?
I'll have an arrow knocked. Holding.
Holding an attack for what? Like if they try to attack Adari or...
Yeah, if they try to attack Adari or me.
Okay. Sounds good. Wait, it's a... Okay. I'm just trying to think who they think looks more like the leader of the group.
Everybody's probably.
Good luck with that.
I feel like Brywin probably looks more like the leader out of... out of the 3 over here. Right? Maybe?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know.
I
Roll
think,
for it.
Okay. Fair.
Well,
That
she's
could
hiding, so probably not her.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Badass woman, badass woman, badass woman.
So-
I mean, you really...
Clearly, he's frightened.
Badass
Yeah.
woman who is cowering behind the other one.
But like, stupid tall.
Which is funny because I'm only like
raged
I'm
into
4'8",
the
and so you're
You're both still much more intimidating
you're
than all
2
3
feet
feet
taller
of me.
than me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hiding behind me.
Yeah. Wow.
I feel like a Pokemon.
Get
I choose you.
Okay.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Pikachu, lightning.
The boss guy looks at you, Brywin, and says, so he clutches a bone that he has hanging from he has a necklace that has a single bone on it. He clutches the bone and says, "Take your friends and leave," to you. Roll a wisdom saving
Is it a
throw, I
charm?
believe.
Is it yeah.
Is it
She has a-
command?
It is wisdom
She
saving
has
throw.
advantage against charms because she's an elf.
Is it charm?
Enchantment. Does it say charm? It's probably charm. Yeah, it's charm. Wait.
So you roll.
So I get it.
Yep, you get advantage.
Is it command?
And it's wisdom.
Command
you
is one
said?
word.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say because command is only one word.
So okay, so it'd be 10,
Yeah, all she would just take.
or it would be 14. So 14.
You just made it.
Woo!
Yeah, as he grabs the bone and he basically, like, when he says it, you notice it crumbles in his hand to dust.
Ha!
But that's all he does. I mean, he doesn't know if it took effect or not. But that's what he tells you.
Okay.
You would notice that you think it's a charm.
Okay.
Actually, besides that, he will jump into the caravan. I mean, it's not super burning quickly or anything, so he will still jump into it.
Yeah.
Is that an attack of opportunity for me?
No, because he's nimble. Nimble escape. Yep, so he'll go in the caravan, and the other goblin won't attack anybody. He will just go in the caravan as well. So they're both in the caravan at this point. He is trying to put out the fire, though, the other one. The other one attempts to put out the fire. And he does splash some water on it. There's about a 6-inch hole.
I'll start another one.
But it's dark inside of it, so anyways. That's all they do.
Al?
Yep, that'd be Al.
I'm not gonna do anything.
She's a cowering giant.
Yep. I'm dying.
Alright, cows then. The one still trying to stand up-ish. Not standing up-ish. So stays being dragged another 10 feet this way. They are very much slowly moving.
We can catch up to them easy.
I don't know. They're moving pretty quick.
And that other one, it's standing there.
Would
It's
you
not
say
going
that
back.
the cow in front is jerking his brother around?
Sure.
His brother really needs to be cured.
Alright, Kasumi. Kasumi, what do you got?
Cool. Where's the hole I made? Can I see it?
I mean, yeah, you can see the hole you made.
And is the caravan made of wood?
Yes, the lower wood parts are made of wood, yeah.
But I mean, like the arching and everything, because the canvas doesn't just stay there.
The arching is on the inside, though. It's, the whatever supports are on the inside of the canvas. Why? Like you wanted to shoot them.
Well, I was gonna.
Your hole would have been more in the middle because you were wanting to see through.
Yeah.
Would have been my thought. You were hitting a spot that didn't have one of the arches, otherwise it'd take longer to see through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shoot inside and hope I hit something. Regardless, I'll
Sure.
start a fire.
You're shooting through the hole.
Yes.
Yeah, you can try to shoot through the hole.
Yep. Firebolt.
Yep. I'm assuming so.
Is it 12?
12. You hit right next to the hole. Roll damage.
I'll start another fire.
It needs to be 7 or up because
That's
it's wet.
a 9.
Alright.
try.
You start another fire. Yeah, it's now starting to burn.
Go to work.
Alright. The canvas is now burning again.
Sweet. You're welcome, guys.
Miles.
I
you
will
got it.
slowly
Alright,
kick them out of
I'm just gonna move just a little bit up,
Slowly but
like
surely.
here-ish. I'm gonna hold Mage Hand for if I see one of the goblins. I'm gonna try to shove them off of the caravan, hopefully knocking them prone onto the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rogar.
I'm trying to move him this way.
Alright, animal handling check. So. Okay, yeah, just animal handling check. You're trying to move him that way.
Oof.
Oof.
6.
He actually starts moving towards your hometown. He's not trying to buck you off, but like,
Cows can't actually
they can't move yet.
backwards.
I mean, it turns and
I was
goes
gonna say cows can't.
basically
I don't
where
think
you
it's
came from initially.
Yeah, it's not its turn. But it will.
I'm just gonna skip it for its turn, so it'll move.
Okay.
It's just walking slowly, so 10 feet.
Yeah, that's right. Cool.
It's not super excited. It's just,
Mhm.
it's still frightened, just not sprinting away.
Fair enough.
And it knows that you're trying to like pull it towards the group more. Adari.
So both of those guys are back in the caravan?
Yep.
What about the other one over there?
Is he dead?
He's trying to put out the fire. Right? This guy? He's actually like over here trying to put out the fire.
What?
This guy?
Wasn't he dead?
Is
I
he?
think.
Okay.
Or, there are supposed to be two. He's in the carrot. One of them jumped. Oh, that one's dead. Never mind.
This one?
Oh, yeah, because one of them got stabbed.
Yeah, that one's dead.
No, there should be 3 alive still, I think.
Yep, there is.
Yeah, the boss guy and then the 2 other ones.
That
Sure.
one's dead.
Well, he's not dead. He's unconscious.
So I've just been skipping one for a while.
Tried
here.
to not do it legally.
You just.
We'll just say
not-
that guy's back in the caravan, too. It's
This
fine.
guy?
Yeah.
Couldn't see him from where
Yep. My bad. Alright. It happens.
I'm just gonna try to talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah, Dari's actually gonna speak. Why don't you come out and talk? We can try to figure this out. You don't have to die.
I mean, they wouldn't even know your voice, so they wouldn't know who's talking.
It's definitely not the silent little one.
No.
Absolutely not.
You murdered our friends! And now you're here to murder us!
We're not gonna... We don't want to murder you, we want to talk! We just wanted our freaking cows back!
Roll persuasion. I'm gonna say with disadvantage because you did kill some of their friends.
I didn't kill any of their friends.
You are now associated with your group, so you did kill some of their friends. As far as these goblins know, you are associated
He's
with
a
your
10.
group completely.
Yeah, because that.
10?
Yeah, I had a natural 20 and an 11.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not their turn right now, but they're still in the thing. Alright.
Yeah, Brian. Okay.
I win,
I guess. I don't know. I'll move closer to Adari. 10, 15, 20. I'll turn to Adari. Adari. Are we shooting? Are we talking?
She just was talking. So she talked.
Well, I'm assuming I couldn't hear.
You could hear.
Oh, okay.
She had to kind of shout to even have them hear through the canvas. That's burning on fire.
I was gonna say, if you asked me that, I'd just, sheath my dagger and go...
So then, I guess then I'm gonna try to talk to him. I swear we just want our cows. Like, if you let us have them, we'll leave you in peace. To the dude.
Roll persuasion.
Well, you're gonna do better than me. You don't have a minus. So you didn't do better.
I'll say you have advantage though.
See, it's only me that gets disadvantage.
You were saying that you didn't want to kill them.
That's true.
She specifically said we'll take the cows and leave.
13.
He's just like, fine, take your cows and leave.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day. I don't know.
They just
civilized.
Actually, no, he says, fine, take the cows, you can have them, just leave us alone. And, then, so on their turn, they're literally just, you can't see them inside of the canvas. The hole didn't get that much bigger. You maybe did like another 2 inches or something, because it was wet around it too.
Yeah.
You can see that one of them splashed it with water a bit. And then it looks like they put some sort of like patch there. Not a very, it's not green, but there's a patch of some sort. Something is covering up the hole.
They must have had to sew it on because there's no way glue sticking to wet canvas.
And that's all they're doing. Technically, I mean, I guess we're not quite out of combat until everyone has a round of non-hostility, I guess, so...
So did they hear me when I said we can take the cows and leave?
Yeah, they heard you.
Yeah, all of your teammates would have, besides Rogar.
Oh, okay.
Are you hanging out in the corner over there? I'm not trying to leave, but I just...
The cows.
He's moving on.
Yeah, so, Al, what are you doing?
Standing there.
That's it? You're just standing there?
For 3 rounds. I have not done anything. I'm trying not to die.
Okay, yeah. I mean, are you going to do anything with the cows or anything? You heard the response and stuff, right?
Heard it.
Alright.
No, I'm weak. I have 4 hit points. I'm standing there.
Okay.
I'm not trying to wrestle a cow.
She saw what happened to Miles.
Cows turn.
Oh, well, she's like,
I didn't because I was dying.
Yeah,
but
Yep. This one, again, so they're moving further, 10 feet more. This one tries to stand up again, and, it tried so many times. This other time, it did try to stand up on the broken leg again. Because it kept falling down otherwise.
Maybe we're better off without that one.
And it goes limp.
Ground beef is good too.
I'm not gonna heal again.
It is tied to this other one being, dragged on the ground. Very hard to stand
it'll
up.
bring it
being
home
dragged.
for us.
right.
Sure, that's
it's
home.
just being tenderized at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, and that one already did its stuff, so that's their turn. Kasumi.
Yes, and I will also yell at the goblins in the burning canvas that
It's not burning anymore.
no longer burning canvas. That and
The waken's broken, it's partially burnt.
and never take animals from where are you from?
Tribor.
Never take animals
Where
from
are
Tribor.
we
Yeah.
We never took any animals. We bought these.
Who'd you buy them from?
I mean, that's your turn,
Alright.
so that's 6 seconds-ish. Miles, what are you doing?
Who did you buy them from?
Wait, so are we non-aggressive? Everybody agrees non-aggressive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will have Rogar roll again to see. This is your last animal handling check. If you fail it by too much, it's going to just keep going back to town.
That's
That's fine.
we don't need him.
Three.
Going back to town.
Yeah,
At least he's going home.
Yeah.
Makes
yes,
it
it is.
The 20 is opposite the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it just keeps trucking that way.
Bye.
Are you staying?
Are you gonna shout to people or anything?
Or
Can we
jump
hear
off?
him?
I'm gonna jump off.
You're gonna jump off?
No.
Yell to us so we know where you're going.
He'll be fine. I'll jump off. He knows where he's
Smart.
going. It's only traveled like
There's
8
only
hours,
a
more than
wild
8 hours
animals
this
out
way.
here that might like to have beef for breakfast.
He's okay.
Not many. It's fine.
Is there still a rope on it?
you
Can
you
we
definitely
try tying the rope
traveled.
Tying the
That's a
rope
good idea.
to a tree?
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Oh.
Takes the uproots the tree.
You have to follow it a bit. I'm going to say it takes you about 5 minutes to get to like a nice tree. You're kind of like pulling it back a bit, but like to
It's
get to a
strong.
tree and then tie it up. You guys have some time over here to chat, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll finish this encounter and then we'll take a break.
Okay.
So.
From
Alright,
who?
Oh.
Should I roll for that? Or this turn?
We'll
Should I
just say
roll
you
for that
can,
to tie it?
probably.
Or what?
No, yeah, you
I
can.
have to find
You've
room for
tied
it.
cows
Eventually
to
you'll
posts
get
and
there.
stuff, and now, yeah, you're good. You find a tree, then a spot that's sturdy enough. It just takes 5 minutes to do it. It's fine. His name. Sorry. His name was John.
That's unique.
John. Where did
I
you
like that.
meet John? Who is John? What does John
Also,
look like?
was?
He's what?
You said
You
was.
said was.
Is he dead?
That's the person we deal with. I talked to the
Wait.
person. His name was this. Yes.
Yes, you
that's-
said
yeah.
was. Was as in past tense. Like you ate him or something.
Or killed him.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
we don't know the diet of
We-
goblins.
We have been buying cattle from him for a few weeks now. He
Where-
brings about one every couple days or so. He's literally just shouting out of the canvas. He's not coming out.
It's fine. As long as we can hear him.
I'm just over there hanging out with the cow, dude. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
You're 5 minutes away.
You're not. You're more. I mean, you're probably 300 feet away from. Like you can see them, but yeah, you have no
I
idea
can't
what's
believe
going on.
what's
You're. If you want, you can stand
How
with
can
the cows
we see
still.
them?
But
They're
like,
in the trees.
Yeah, like,
He's in the trees, not them, but
Oh, true.
like, well, it looks like some pretty dense forestry.
You don't hear weapons clashing.
No.
Like, it's probably
like
okay.
you can kind of see the cart and stuff. Where your position, you're about 300 feet away. It's not terribly far. A football field. So you can kind of see them. You don't see anybody falling. Yep. That's about all you need to know to be like, oh, they don't need my help fighting.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Where do you meet this John?
he brings them to our cave.
By himself?
With the cows that he has. The one, like I said, we buy one cow at a time.
Okay.
Can you please help our friends out there? Please don't kill us. Our friend. There's one friend outside. One goblin that's unconscious out there.
I'm not gonna pop any healing into my mouth.
We can medicine check him though.
Oh yeah, who's good at medicine?
Nope. I mean, technically,
definitely
yes, but
not it.
I have.
I'm proficient.
You can help if you
Would
want.
know?
I mean, I was the one who slashed him.
Oh wow, way to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not there.
Yeah, no,
And I just like
hanging out.
bandage him up, basically.
Yeah. Roll a whatever med
Medicine
check.
check.
I mean, we would probably help as well, the best we could, if that helps.
Oh no,
Oh.
Oh, wait. I have lucky.
she crit failed.
Oh,
Did
halfling
another
trait.
14.
14
Okay.
plus 5,
Um,
19.
He stabilizes.
What is this?
Barely. He was bleeding apparently a lot from his cat. But he stabilizes. Are you going to like shout in that you helped him or anything?
I'm gonna just tell Brywin.
He's better. We healed him.
He's better.
He's not
I'll
dying.
like start dragging him back. Like, towards the cart.
Hey, look, he's fine.
Yeah, they peer out.
What does John look like? Yeah, Travis.
He wears leather that's much like, well, I mean, he wears like a dark leather armor, and I don't know, he has a hood on when he comes.
And height, weight.
What kind of skin does he have?
Does he have skin?
He was about 6 feet tall. I think he had a grayish, no, it was brownish skin. Wait.
Skin.
That's good. That's what's important.
Step in the right direction.
You hear some like talking of like some of the other goblins in the canvas. You hear them kind of just like chattering, and he's like, "Oh, and he had a bow, and actually he was closer to 4 feet tall.
So is he 6 feet or 4 feet?
He was taller than me, so I'm probably like 4 feet, so that's 5 feet tall maybe. And I couldn't see his hair or his face, but he definitely had a cloak. I think it was blue. Roll like insight.
Oh, I'm not proficient in that. That's gonna be great. 5.
Yeah, I mean, you think that it's weird that he's giving you like random different descriptions, but it's a hooded figure.
Do we know anyone in town who is approximately 5 feet tall and carries a bow? Other than
But could be 4 or also
I have
6
both
feet.
And brownish skin.
Many of the people in town have bows.
That go by John?
Probably wouldn't use his real name.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you guys don't know anybody in town that's named John.
Alright, how about this? We'll make you a new deal. We'll go back with you to your camp and wait till he shows up. We won't harm you at all. In fact, we'll help feed you.
No.
Because we want the person that's taking the cows from our town, their town.
You said you would leave us alone.
Yeah, well, we changed the deal. Do you want to die or do you want to help?
This comedian
Miles!
is harshly.
Strange.
How do you guys feel about that? You
I
guys
don't
are
like
standing
that.
around too.
It's
Yeah, you guys.
awful dark, real fast for someone.
I
who's
just
supposed
look
to
at
be
Miles
funny.
and
I
Excuse
shake
me,
my
I'm
head
one
like,
of the
fuck.
only ones that has killed 0 people. I'm pointing that
I
out
didn't
there.
kill anybody.
She hasn't
I'm just-
killed it yet.
I'm just pointing that out there.
I mean, you guys can speak up to whatever
Yeah.
he just said. I'm assuming you would.
Probably not. That's not.
It's gonna keep happening if we don't do something about it.
We won't.
Do you guys want to lose
We
more
won't
cows and
kill you.
chickens?
We just want.
Don't mention anything about hurting.
Guys,
We
I
won't
look
kill
like
you
it's a
or
tactic.
hurt you. We just
Guys.
don't wanna. We just want to get this guy. And then he can't scam you out of your money and steal our cows.
Because honestly, we're not going to be the only group that comes looking for our lost livestock.
And I lived in these woods, so I could help you find resources so that you guys can scavenge food when you're traveling. Do these smile.
Sharp teeth.
They're not covered in blood though, so.
You killed our kin in our home.
Honestly,
leave us alone.
Not on purpose.
To be fair, you killed their family too.
I didn't kill any
Also,
of them, and I did give them
I,
proper burial.
She did. I can testify.
I was unconscious.
You did kill their family.
What are you talking? I'm so confused on what I hear.
The cows. Some people consider cows pets. Which is family.
This was DM Trevor talking. Like, what are you talking about?
No,
not
I figured.
The goblin.
I figured.
Okay. But you're telling them that they killed their family?
Yeah.
We have not killed any humanoids.
I didn't say humanoids. You killed their cows. That's just as important.
Cows are livestock to be sold and traded, and
they can be. Depends on how they're raised. These are farm-raised cows.
That are meant to be sold and traded.
Stop talking.
Rywan looks at you.
Cows are property?
Their property.
Yeah.
He like
That
looks,
was stolen.
So at this point he is a little bit more in the driver, like he's standing kind of on the driver's seat, but like kind of holding the canvas to like quickly go in if he needs to. You say their property, and
Their property.
and he like looks around. He's like, "You guys are her property?"
No.
He-
I said that right,
people
right?
are property?
Yes. Yes.
He's confused.
No, the cows were their property first.
They're owned by us.
Is he so confused?
This John figure stole your money by selling their cows without their permission.
We
And
don't
if we
know.
take them back, then you're out the money. So it would make sense if you just help us get to John. Because then you can maybe get back your money.
How? Okay, he comes about every other day.
Yeah, so he'll be here tomorrow, right?
Yeah. So
let's go beat the shit out of John.
we don't want you to enter our home again, though.
That's fine. We'll hang out outside in the woods. He's gonna arrive that way through the
Yeah,
front door.
if you want, you can hang out and be outside and set a trap if you want or whatever. But will your town trade with us?
If you buy illegally from the people who own the animals, I don't see why not.
We're civil people.
We
He's
are
not.
too.
They're pretty
live there.
accepting of not normal things.
Rare creatures.
Okay. We still don't want you coming in our home anymore, though.
That's fine.
I promise I won't let them in.
That's fair.
Just so that we're on a normal level. What's your name?
Yeah, Trevor. What's his
Of
name?
course I don't know.
And this is Tim. Tim the
No,
Goblin.
he has a name. I just need to find it.
It'll be Trevor.
I will. I'll get that during break. We can go on break now for a little bit.
Okay.
But I'm assuming you guys are going back with them
Yeah.
to their thing.
Probably have the two good cows pull the cart.
The cart's pretty heavy.
Yeah, but
What's
the
left
one
of
without
it?
a leg is kind of.
Good. I saw you transform into a creature. Could you possibly do that and help us pull the cart back?
Instantly changes
Into some.
into a white cow.
With a black spot on its
Yep,
left.
only one spot on this cow, and it's back looking.
Alright. Sounds good. We'll say you're a little bit more stronger than these other cows.
But instead
though.
of mooing, you make buffalo noises.
Fox noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. All right. Yeah, you turn into a cow. I'm assuming you guys kind of somehow fuse the cart a little bit to be able to walk with it.
Yeah.
And yeah, you
Can
are
we take like
helping
10 minutes
these
before
guys.
we leave so I can ritual cast and heal this freaking cow's leg? So that
What
we're
type of
gonna have to
healing
kill
is it though? What type of healing is it though?
I
Or
mean,
what
I
spell
was
are
gonna
you
say I
trying
think
to
I
do?
only have cure wounds.
Because
today.
that cure wounds isn't a ritual. I mean, what ritual were you planning to
I can
use?
ritual cast.
Because a broken limb
unlike
is a little bit
spells,
different
I can
than.
ritual cast.
I mean, the cow can't be tied up, but like, animals can walk with 3 legs. It's going to be walking pretty much at the same speed. Like, you can heal.
You could medicine like up a splint for the cow or something.
True.
Like,
I'll give him a split.
okay. And like, basically the cow will be walking with, and
Just don't
you'll
want him to
probably
go
have it like on a
unconscious
rope.
again.
Yeah, you'll probably have it like on a rope behind. We'll say that they had rope or whatever, tied it to, or one of you guys used rope. It's walking at the same speed as the cart. It just can't pull anything. So it's walking, trailing the cart. So that's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. And we will go on a break now. And we will be back in 10 minutes. And we are back. You guys made it to the, which I should probably pull up the map of. Well, you guys aren't in the actual goblin hideout, though.
Right.
We're not gonna go inside of it. No, we have been banned.
And you're respecting that,
Yes.
so that's cool.
We aren't bad people.
Trevor.
Oh, I can say it here. I can say that this is the one. What's up, Hannah?
Start yet.
No, he's just pulling up the map.
It is started,
Caffeine
technically.
in the-
Did you get the goblin's name?
Probably.
If not,
I didn't grab the goblin's name yet.
What color would you like?
I will grab you the goblin's name here. Here. We'll say
What kind
this
of
is
caffeine
the
do you have?
goblin hideout
Coke?
thing.
And then crush.
This is outside the goblin's hideout, we'll say.
And there's
Okay, where,
Kind
could
of.
you, where's the entrance to it? Not that it matters too much, but just
We'll say it's
Caffeine's
like
also
right here.
delightful.
alright, cool. I'm just checking. That way we can kind of watch from a distance on that location.
Yeah, just random. Actually, there's more of a path going to their place, so we'll actually say this is the path. We'll say their hideout's all the way on the
Okay.
that side.
Yeah.
There, that's better. Because the path wasn't quite this thick, but it was there was a path going there. So,
Perfect.
yep.
I was listening.
You make it back, and I did not get a chance to find the name.
Well, give us his name first before we
He has to look it up still.
start streaming.
Yep.
Oh, it's already
We're already
streaming.
streaming.
I
Oh, we're
turned
streaming
on.
again. Lovely.
Yes, we are on. If I can find my list, I only have like 30 different options. But why, did you have questions for them or something? Were you guys going to talk amongst yourselves as you were walking?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about what his name is.
I mean, you can start talking about stuff. Everyone say hi to
Guest
Cass.
starring Cass.
Yeah.
Yes.
The new DM.
The real deal.
Yeah.
How did she
Feeding the waterfall. And then jump.
from the chair? Yeah, Trevor's chair.
I think she spawned there.
I mean, she died somewhere
One
else.
of her 9 lives.
Definitely.
We gotta look out the window, you know.
Yeah.
It's very important.
There
There could be something out there, like a squirrel or a bird.
My car is what you can see.
Did any of you guys have anything you want to talk about besides the goblin guy's name?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, I didn't either. I don't have anything. I'm just writing things down for my
Tio. His name is Tio.
Like Uncle in
T.I.O.?
Spanish.
T-E-O.
Oh,
T-E-O.
you're on
Or
a really
Teo.
thin line.
Tail.
His name is
Tail.
Uncle.
Tail.
What? I don't know who you're talking about.
Does anybody relay that info to me, or am I just kind of left in the dark?
But he's speaking in common. He's speaking common.
He wasn't there when
He wasn't there.
introduced
He
us.
wasn't there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Somebody would.
Probably.
At some point.
I'd probably tell you.
The name's Teo. Teo. Whatever it is. We'll say Teo.
Okay.
Okay.
Make it back to the camp.
Yeah. So by the time you make it back, it is nighttime. It is late. It is night.
Can I ask you something before you go in there, Tail?
Sure.
So we looked around a little bit. You have a lot of bones in there.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of salt.
Yes.
Why?
So how we get our money is or I guess our goods, we don't really deal in money, but we buy animals and we butcher them and we eat them like normal, and we actually what?
Cass.
Scratching the wall.
And you guys are distracting.
Sorry.
And the meat that we don't eat, we actually dry in the salt so we can eat it later. It's kind of to preserve it, so we can eat it on the go.
That was a lot of salt, though.
Yeah, there's a
There's
lot of
like
meat.
8 barrels of it.
There's a whole lot of meat. We can sell that. Yeah, it stays good for a long time.
Why the bones? And why are they so clean?
So, the bones, we actually, there's this woman in the forest. She has some minions that are
Eyes.
little. I don't know exactly, but so we clean the bones for her, so that's why they're all clean. There are some clean ones at least. And we supply her with bones, and she pays us for them. The more bones, the more she pays. I mean, we kind of need to pay her just an amount basically to get the bones to her, but then after that small amount, she pays us in little stones, and we like stones a lot.
I do too.
And also little charms, which a lot of the times, like the guy that we pay for the cows, we give him these little charms that she makes, and the charms make animals friendly to him. We use them a lot. He says that his animals aren't very friendly all the time, so
It's because he steals them.
we didn't know that.
It's okay. You should be very careful with that woman, though. She's kind of dangerous.
I mean, I don't know, she hasn't hurt us or anything. I don't know.
Okay.
It's just business.
Just be warned.
What about chickens?
I mean, chicken bones are less valuable than cow bones, but
I
like,
just mean, have you
we'll
bought
still take
chickens
them.
from
Yeah, we buy chickens.
John?
I mean, cow bones are a lot more efficient, but like, yeah. The woman, like, or the person, we're assuming it's a woman, like etches things into the bones, and those are kind of the little charms, I guess. further, that was the bone I had around my neck was a spell.
Okay. Just be careful.
Okay.
Lots of animals in the forest are scared of her.
I mean, she likes bones. I mean, animals are animals.
Red flag.
Tail.
Like, yeah, they're just animal bones. If you're eating them anyways, like, why? If any other business, I don't know. But it's understandable that hunting too much or whatever could scare off animals, but that's like any other place. Why else would you keep cows in a big fenced area?
She's a witch. Very powerful, very scary. Witch.
I mean, she's probably scary. Most people that use magic are scary. Looks around at you guys. I mean, he's just talking to Adaria at this point. So, I think your friend over there is a witch too. She was shooting fire out of her finger.
I mean, I do magic.
She was lighting a canvas on fire. Did you see that?
I did see that. I was really scared it was going to turn into a forest fire.
See the lady that we deal with, or person, thing, whatever, that we deal with hasn't ever done anything like that to us.
Person thing.
Whatever, yeah, I don't know. We give bones, they take them off in a cart, or carts, and they, I don't know, they deliver us stuff. Like these nice white robes. He like looks down and they're kind of like bloody and stuff. And he kind of gets a little sad.
Hey, somebody might. Does anybody have something to clean these?
Sure. I have prestidigitation.
What?
As a monk?
You're a monk.
So yeah, something that I have it written down.
Like your elf might.
Yeah.
What?
Type of elf.
It's written down. I don't remember what for.
I was planning to be this class, and then I switched, but I kept the spells.
No.
I think Alice might get a cantrip or something.
Yeah, I think it's in my hangout.
Oh, that idea.
Yeah.
Smoked enough weed that you know how to clean things
Just, like,
pretty
draw
well.
automatically get fairy fire. Oh, maybe they
Probably.
I'll clean his robes off. I've got it too. I'll clean his robes off.
Okay.
I have it too, so.
Will you really, though?
Yeah.
Cantrip. I know one cantrip of my choice from the wizard spell list.
Okay.
And intelligence is my spellcasting ability for it.
I mean, I feel like Al might have stepped up a little bit sooner, and they would, if you would have tried to step up a little bit too.
They'd be afraid of me.
They would be afraid of you, but at the same time, I feel like your character would be like, "Oh, Al's gonna do it." So.
Yeah, if she started walking towards, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Okay, so you kind of clean the blood and stuff.
I work with cows.
Understandable. Thank you.
Well, we'll let you do things.
Okay.
We'll just be out here.
Do you know of any other goblin tribes in the area? Just because after this, we can maybe help get you there, just for protection if you're safe with them. Just because of numbers is a good game. It's better to have more numbers. Okay.
There aren't any, as far as we know. We don't really beef our little house.
Alright. Just thought I'd ask.
Okay.
Good night.
So, yeah. Good night.
Should we set a trap or something before we go to bed?
Yeah. I mean, we can say goodnight to them. They'd walk inside.
She just like curls up and falls asleep.
Bye. And I'm out.
I'm down one wild shape. I need to remember that. Just in case.
I still only have 4 hit points. Can we go to sleep now?
Yes. You rest. We'll set up the
You can use hit die to...
I can yell trance.
Does he come at a normal time? Or is he kind of throughout the day at that time? Just so we know.
He kind of like glares at you.
You did threaten to murder him.
That's fine.
He looks at like everybody else. He comes as the sun rises.
Thanks.
What side did the sun rise from?
West.
Mm-mm.
No.
East.
The ranger immediately gets it wrong.
East. It comes up on the
And
east
Dari
side.
just points.
That's what I wanted.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we gonna set up a trap? I have a hunting trap.
We should probably not be visible when
Yeah.
he walks in.
Probably just surround him when he shows up.
Yeah. So, hide in
Should
the
probably
woods.
just stay up all night just in case. Like,
No, they
That-
can sleep.
at this point, it's probably like when you say bye to him, good night to him, whatever. It's like 11 o'clock at night.
Okay.
The sun rises roughly at 6 in the morning. This time of year. So
It's only 7 hours.
yeah, you wouldn't quite get your full
We could
rest in,
Yeah.
but
I can transit.
You guys would.
I was
with
gonna
your
say,
full
yeah, you
rest
guys
up.
would be able to get your full rest at
Yeah.
least.
Nobody else would though.
It's fine as long as there's 2 people who are fully healed.
Yeah, I can expend one of my
Hit die.
hit die.
Yeah, let's
I'll
do
be
that.
fine. I'm only down 5 hit points.
so how are you guys doing this or whatever? Who's doing what?
So I'm trancing. So
And she's trancing.
Um,
The rest of us are just short resting.
Yes.
Yeah.
I understand that. It's more so like, what are you doing for a trap? You mentioned like,
Oh.
gonna surround him and build a trap, but nobody mentioned anything about what type of trap or like anything.
Magic trap.
Yes, you guys are super magical.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Level 2 has all the magic.
Hold it. There you go.
I could I'm gonna mentally talk to you about traps that I've seen you make where the rope, basically you can hide the rope on the ground, cover it in leaves or whatever, and then they step into it.
He was just chasing a cow.
At least it's some kind of whatever it's called.
Successful.
I could do that.
I what about that? One on the ground, and they're seeing me make hand motions, but they're not hearing me speak. Ground and the leaves, and then woo!
That would work.
If he steps on the path, though.
I can push him towards it
True.
too.
He'd have to step on the path.
If it's close.
I mean, there's a path. Path doesn't... For anybody with decent-ish intelligence or wisdom, there aren't really any leaves on the path. Very few leaves on the path.
Well, I could pick leaves
Because
off
it's a path.
tree.
Yeah, but then it'd be obvious. Having leaves in a pile.
We could make an obvious trap to
She
fool him
wants to
to,
get
make a
down.
real trap.
Could. I don't know.
She wants you so bad.
So what type of trap are you guys thinking?
I could throw a rope on him.
Just throw a rope!
I point at Ro and I do the whole lasso.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a rope.
We could just attack him too when we see him. That works.
We could attack him.
We
Someone
could take
who's
turns
between 4 and
watching.
6 feet tall, who's wearing a hood.
Whew, I'm safe.
Yeah.
3 feet tall.
Just don't kill him.
Yeah.
Could do that.
We must interrogate him. Mm-hmm. Help her down, Trevor. Be a nice person. Be a good dad.
Huge. Can I do something like that where to drop on him? Yeah. How would we know to drop
How are
it?
you gonna make a cage?
Just watch.
Use rope. Some good
Thanks.
loop trap thing.
Where it could be like a trip wire.
Oh, yeah.
He
No,
trips
you don't
on
wanna
it
come
and
down?
it drops.
Yeah.
I mean, I have
Just grab her down.
rope.
It's gonna bite me.
She's gonna bite you. She's your cat.
Like that.
Alright, she's okay. I saved her.
And now you hold your finger by your mouth like this.
And pet her.
Sure, I need to go. Something like this, right?
Yes.
Oh, but I can't do that with... No, just need to set her on my leg, I guess.
Beautiful.
$1 billion.
Yes. She's sitting
First-
next to
first
but
you
there's
have to
hair
shave ass.
everywhere. Alright, anyways,
Okay.
how's this trap going?
I mean,
Stop.
Wire
Side.
type thing.
yeah.
Your tripwire. We could distract him. I have a bunch of ball bearings that could be above him, and when he's sets off the trap, it distracts him. And then I have manacles that we could manacle onto him.
Why?
How do you
That's a lot of
manacles?
So we grab him, and then we put the manacles on him. and
Why
we
do you have
clasp him.
manacles? But
They're fuzzy manacles.
oh boy, he is a bard.
So that's an option.
What are those used for?
You don't need to know.
But they look fun.
They're not.
If we wanted to scare him and maybe
Should
hurt
I
him a
put
little
like
bit.
a picture in front of you, an illusion of what
No.
they're used for? Would you like me to demonstrate?
No, Al's too young. She can't see that.
Adari? Oh.
No, Al.
No, Al.
If we want to scare him and hurt him a little bit, I have an oil flask we throw at him, and you could set fire to it. and-
Molotov cocktail.
Exactly. Exactly.
Good
Alright.
idea.
There's a couple of options. I have caltrops that we could do to be a little bit of damage.
You have the most random.
Yo,
shit,
that's-
apparently. Alright.
I'm prepared
It's all
for
good. Yeah,
things.
he's prepared. That's great. I like it.
Very prepared.
I like it. Alright.
So,
So how are you
good.
doing?
I'm good with whatever.
Is it
You
tripwire?
guys pick.
Tripwire.
Does anybody know how to set up a tripwire? Has anybody ever set up a tripwire in this party?
What would you consider it as a skill?
Okay, wait.
I think the only one that
She's a hunter, so she probably.
I know how, but I also have a hunting trap. Where
And-
it, like, if he steps into it.
bear trap.
This one.
I mean,
Well,
I would
that's
maybe
fair. I
have
didn't
some
think about it
experience.
like that.
But
True.
I could minor illusion when I hear him get close enough so where he couldn't see it. It just looks like the ground.
Do you have fishing wire though?
I don't
Like
know.
a wire to actually use as a tripwire. You can
know,
use rope
I think you got
And
it
I could
there.
minor illusion
That's
for
true.
what?
5 feet. Just to make it look like the surroundings. It's only 5 feet.
I do have string.
But it doesn't stay forever though. You need to constantly keep it up all
a
night long.
minute. No, I mean when I hear him coming.
Oh,
I do have 10 feet of string.
if you hear him coming.
String.
Yeah.
That's thinner than rope.
Yeah.
It's thinner than rope, right?
It is an option.
It's not thread though.
I will lay in the road.
Help!
As an
I'm
offering.
hurt.
I will minor illusion.
Oh.
He looks like a beefy steak. Ooh, we got purse.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys have
So-
access
So
to...
what's going on here? Tell me who's doing what. Are
So-
you making a tripwire with the string?
If people want me to.
Sure.
So am I making it or you?
Either or. We can both do it. Probably.
Okay. We'll just say you're making a tripwire here. Put a pencil across the path where
Where there's
the
only
tripwire
5
will
feet,
be.
maybe. So like right here.
Yeah.
Because I can only do 5 feet.
I mean, yeah.
There's 2 trees. There you go.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to be over there.
How much string do you have?
It's 10
You don't have... Oh, you guys didn't bring the cows back.
Yeah, we did.
I'm on top of it.
They would... You'd be able to put them in the little gated area where the goblins have them, but you wouldn't be able to make them back to the town.
Oh, no, yeah.
Okay, so you put them in like the goblins' little pasture thing.
Yeah.
Not really pasture, more of a
pen.
tiny pen.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
The bottom came off.
Yep, I know.
He's not a good magician.
Okay.
Alright, so, anyways, the tripwire's there.
Yep.
Rogar, are you laying down?
Yep.
Are you really?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could, but
What are you tying something to the tripwire? Is the tripwire gonna make noise? Is it gonna...
We should probably tie like a rope to it so that it goes up to the trees, so that there's something that comes from the trees down onto them
Okay.
to
What?
distract them. Well, 'cause
Basically,
otherwise
when the tripwire is tripped, which is typically
Right.
he knocks it over, there's tension in it, and once that tension is loosened up, whether somebody kicks it or whatever,
Yeah.
it
Why
goes.
don't you
And
just, like,
otherwise it's just a
somebody
string.
hold the rope on this side, somebody
Yeah,
hold the rope on that
otherwise
side, and you
it's
just pull it
just-
tight.
Well, because we still
Then
need.
he'll
and just trip him. That's it.
I mean, what if he's dexterous? He would
And
They don't
just.
hit him with a
four other-
firebolt.
You would just not fall.
Like I said, we can do whatever.
Yep,
But
I'm
if
just
it-
wondering
we
what
could
you're
just
doing.
We could just do the illusion when he's coming.
But if we're just gonna trip
Only
him
in
like
the rope.
that,
But
We'll
what
do
if
it.
the cows are in front of him? We don't want to trip cows.
if we're gonna trip him like that,
Well, then
though,
the cows trip.
then
I want to know who this
what
John
we
is.
if we're gonna just trip him like that, we should put a bunch of leaves here, probably starting way back here all the way through, and then have actual rope here. That way we can hide the rope, and then we can just lift it up as he's walking by. That would make more sense than string.
Just have one person in that tree, one person in that tree, and then hold something between them and trip him when he goes by. Let's just do that.
Got it. That's what we're doing.
Sure.
Okay, you're just trying to trip him when he goes
And then
by.
The rest of us could be like in the trees up ahead.
I'll be close in case
That
I
way
have
if
to
he
shoot
like
him.
stumbles or falls, we can like.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna stand by with manacles.
What color is the fuzz?
Are they
Not-
fuzzy, actually?
Oh,
dang
that's a
it.
shame.
Alright,
Not all bards are sexual.
so
Yeah, but rogues are.
you guys got
I'm
string. The string is just tied between the trees, though, right?
No, we're
You're
we're holding
holding.
it. Somebody's on each end.
Okay. Alright.
It's like one of those old vines from back in the day where the cars were driving and the kids were holding the invisible string.
Except it's real string.
Okay.
And it's a person.
Alright.
And I will like lightly put, because I'm assuming it's a dirt path, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll lightly cover the little string that's on the path with some dirt so you can't really see it very well.
Oh, it's some dirt? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you cover it with leaves, that might be a little bit more obvious than
I'm
other
not
stuff.
stupid.
But, so where is everybody positioning then?
Okay, so who's pulling the rope?
I'm not strong, so not me.
No one's strong.
yeah, I'll be on one side.
I've got 10.
The cow is.
My strength is +2, but
Oh,
I
no.
still only have 4 hit points.
If
No, you trance through this.
No,
yeah, you're healed.
You would trance while they're
All right,
talking
it's-
about
Yeah,
the
you got
You can
discussion.
pull and you can pull.
Yeah, you got full key and everything. When we see him coming down, way down there, whoever's holding, I'm gonna give them both bardic inspiration.
Oh, so he's coming
you
from
still
that
have your-
side? I mean, I don't care what side he's coming from, but you're planning for him to come from that side?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm assuming that this is the goblin area.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what-
that's completely fine. It is good that you clarified which side
Fair.
you thought
True.
was which.
True.
I will climb the tree.
Okay. You don't need to make a check or anything to climb a tree. Well, you have plenty of time.
Sorry.
So, Rogar and Al
Yes.
are going to be holding the twine, the string. It's not twine, it's string.
You guys, if you guys need to make an
Um,
ability check, you'll have a D6 to add to it.
And everyone else is in the trees?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll just have everybody roll initiative right away because it sounds like you're pretty much going to try to fight this guy.
Beat the shit out of him.
That's right.
We're not killing him.
I don't know if I'd be
No.
in trees. I think I'd be
You wanna
behind.
I
torture
got
him.
a 24.
Just so you know.
Nice.
I had a natural 20 for once.
Ooh.
I got a 21, so you
I
can
got
be
down
up
at the
there.
bottom, so. You guys do you.
Okay, somebody else.
15.
Same. Definitely.
Plus 4.
Yeah, definitely. I think mine's like 1. Let's see.
Okay, so Miles, what'd you get?
I'm right under.
Okay,
Right under.
Ro.
4.
Oh, he's underneath the
And Adari. 8.
Oh, he got 9, so Adari can just go above him.
Nice.
There.
What? That doesn't
What?
make any sense.
You said.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just leave it.
It's
yeah.
fine.
Do
Okay.
you know your numbers?
And Miles was
That's who
under
needs
Al.
Yep, we're good.
All right.
Because yeah, I would say this is 0 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Then 5 to 10. Yeah. So yeah, that's in the right spot.
Yep, you're good. It's fine.
That's-
All good.
Wait, what'd you get, Adari?
Less than me.
8.
Did I say that? And
You did.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
why
why
we
you were
were
like, what?
confused.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
all right. Anyways, sorry.
I mean, I wasn't gonna argue.
It's all good.
Everybody else did that for me. Thanks,
all right.
guys.
Got you.
So you guys are waiting quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
The people that didn't get a chance to trance,
We short rested. There's that. At least, but
We did.
I'll say you guys aren't tired enough to like fall asleep.
Not most of us.
Everyone roll stealth. Whoever didn't get the chance to trance has disadvantage.
it's not great, but okay.
Double
Because ability
disadvantage.
Oh, it's the same.
So now I just want to make sure we all have exhaustion minus chance. Okay.
24.
Yeah, you guys all do have exhaustion.
18.
It's
I'm just
24, you said?
24.
What do you get?
I tranced.
Oh, would you need to
Oh,
roll
you, yeah,
stealth
we rolled
still?
2.
Oh, stealth.
7.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
7?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
16.
19,
16?
23.
2 11s.
I got 2 13s. Oh, yeah.
Oh, 9. 9.
You got 9?
He got 9.
What did you
I got
get?
23.
23, okay. So we got a 9 and a 7 are the only ones under 10. And did everybody else get above 13?
Yeah.
Wait, but Ro got 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ro got 9. Adari got
Yeah,
7.
sorry, I had to double check because Ro's holding onto one of the ends of the ropes.
Mhm.
So, or of the twine. String? Twine? Whatever. Anyways. The sun starts to come up and we can just use this figure again, it's fine. Just because it's up there. He
Way
starts.
down there.
I'll have everybody roll. Well, no, you guys would all notice he has a cow behind him.
Of course he does.
Yep, this man, he has a dark black hood, so he's hooded, and yep, it runs into a cloak, and you can tell that he's wearing. It looks like dark leather armor.
He's between 4 and 6 feet tall.
He's closer to the. He's around 5'10", and he looks fairly strong. The cow seems to be coming willingly behind him.
Just me. You know what? Yeah, we don't have enough.
Yeah, he gets about probably where he's standing.
Okay.
I can't tell if we'll say that's a bush that Ro is in or near. But he does stop right about there and look towards the bush.
He's looking at the bush.
Yeah, he's looking at the bush.
It's a nice bush.
Is it full?
It's got a Brazilian trim.
Is anyone doing anything?
Probably
So
not.
whoever's on the sides of the,
These guys.
yeah, the ones on the sides of the string.
Okay.
You guys are obviously busy doing that, waiting for him to walk by.
If he looks like he's going to turn around or attack anyone, I'll hit him with a firebolt. He's close enough.
Okay.
And I will wait, and if that doesn't succeed, I'll turn into a direwolf and take off after him.
What'd you get for stealth? Did we roll stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. Yep, okay. He stops, he looks around a little bit more. He, looks into the bush. He looks around a bit, and, is anybody else holding an attack on him or anything?
No.
Okay. He pulls out a crossbow, and he does, the football spin thing towards the tree. To my left, he goes that way. Yes, he jukes.
Then
to the
I
side
will
behind the tree.
shoot him.
Yep, with disadvantage because he's dodging.
Is he actually running this way?
Yes, he goes behind that tree, bush, whatever that is.
Okay.
I rolled the same thing twice. Hooray! That would be a 15 to hit.
It hits and bounces off of his armor.
Cool.
As he then gets behind the tree.
Alright. We have a puppy dog.
Fucking goblins!
He's Scottish.
For now.
He's probably redheaded. Then he's gonna be Irish.
Pull up the
I
stats for the
assume-
direwolf.
We're in
Is
initiative.
Brian-
now.
Yep, we're in
first?
initiative. Brian, what are you doing?
What you doing?
Oh!
We are in initiative, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Well...
I did tell you I was holding my action. If her thing missed, I was taking off after him as a direwolf.
That's not really an action, though.
Movement.
Action, yeah.
You
Do I
could
get to
transform,
at least
though.
Move my mini.
What did you roll for stealth? I'm sorry.
7.
I should have wrote them down. No. Technically, she was in the surprise round. You wouldn't have been in the surprise round.
I'm just...
Did he drop the cow? The rope or whatever?
Yeah, the cow's just standing there now.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Basically dazed.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go... 30. I probably can't see around that bush, can I?
It's a tree that he's behind.
Can I see
I
him?
would say I'd say another 3/4 cover, just because you got a somewhat of an angle, but you see part of his armor sticking out. Sure.
It's not gonna hurt you. Or you could
No.
wait until he peeks around.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take my crossbow out and hold the action to shoot him.
When are you going to shoot him?
If he comes,
If he steps out from behind you.
yeah, if I can see him and get a clear shot. Instead of at his feet.
Okay. Yeah, here it's more of like the side of his armor or something, but yeah, okay. That's a good choice.
Okay, me?
Yeah.
Are the trees this sparse? Like as they are on the map? So I can't climb
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
the tops? Okay. How much would it take me to climb down, movement-wise?
I mean, you probably would have went like 20 feet up, wouldn't you have?
Yeah.
Climb down safely. I would say it would still take you the 20 movement to get down completely safely.
Then I will simply wait until I can see him and I'll hit him with a firebolt.
Okay. Alright.
So when he peeks around to shoot someone.
Yeah. Al.
I'm holding the rope. Because you didn't see it, right? You just saw
Yeah.
row.
Yeah, he just touched the
He
bush.
heard.
Oh yeah, herd row.
Yep. I'll say the red ones are bushes. How about?
Sure.
That'll be easier to keep track of. Taller bushes.
I'm like, I can't really tell what's
Red.
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 Or anything that's not green of a bush.
Yeah, just those two. That's good.
Yeah, we get it.
So I just hold the.
You're
Rope.
still holding? Okay. Miles?
Cool. Climb down? How much was that to climb down?
Were you up as high as she was?
No, never mind. I said I was down because I had manacles I was going to put on him.
Oh, yeah,
so
sorry.
I'm at the bottom of the tree. So I'm going to take my full movement. Go right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not readying anything, or?
Nope, I can't. That was my action.
He's readying the manacles.
That was
Oh,
my
yeah.
action.
Okay.
So, the guy,
Oh, yep, it is his turn.
John.
Wick, obviously.
Oh no.
Yeah, you failed to mention
We're done.
that.
End of the campaign. Yeah, that's true.
Let's see.
You're returning the dog, actually.
Your movement doesn't sound like the goblins. What are you doing here? What'd they tell you?
I'm a wolf, so I can't.
Well,
Yep.
I can't speak.
It's Adari's turn.
That's all he
Or
said.
is anybody saying
I was gonna
that?
say
I
if
mean, it's
anybody was
6
speaking
seconds.
back to him.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know
if someone wants to speak back or whatever, you totally can. Otherwise, that's what he does.
I got nothing.
Okay.
I have 50 feet of movement, so...
Are you gonna run at him?
um,
Are you going to?
yeah, I'm gonna run at him.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I'm just gonna, like, stand there and, like...
Are you doing anything?
Are you gonna
with your
dash or anything?
action?
Hmm?
Or dodge? Although I don't know if you would dodge, technically. But anyways, you do your turn.
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna be...
She's gonna point her butt kind of at him.
You like
with
it?
a little spot.
You'll recognize me?
I'm a little bit more resistant in this spot. It's numb.
You can't feel it.
I'm just growling at him, trying to kind of
okay.
spook him.
Do you want to try rolling an intimidation check? I know it's not a wolf thing, but like you
I
can
will
try to
try.
intimidate him.
That would be your action, just to. Otherwise, you just hang out there.
I really hope she doesn't scare the cow away.
The cow seems fairly
So
dazed at the
intimidation
moment.
is what
Good,
kind of check.
Put a spell on him or something?
Charisma.
You would do
But it would be
check.
charisma of the.
Yeah,
wolf.
but mine is 2.
No.
Not compared to my -1.
So it's
I
not
don't think a
scary
wolf
dire
really
wolf.
needs to roll to be scary if it's attacking, but whatever.
I mean,
What if
you're not
I-
attacking. You can hold an action instead. You don't need to be intimidating.
Or you could get right up next to him.
Sure, yeah, the
Dash.
or whatever. True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just dash and I'll get. I want to kind of loop around behind him
Okay,
so that he, if I can.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just kind of want to like block him from going back that way.
Smirk.
Yeah, as you go around the side of the tree, as a big wolf.
Real big wolf.
He slashes at you with his long sword.
He has a crossbow out.
He has a long sword out now.
He can like do a
I mean, you saw he pulled out the crossbow as he went behind the tree, but it's been a full round, and he's been behind a tree.
How rude.
Weird. It's like people can hold actions. Anyways, 12, 17 to hit the wolf.
17 hits.
4 damage.
Ouch.
Apparently it was
Oh.
just the tip.
Yeah, nobody else can see him, so yeah, he slashes you with a long sword.
How big is this tree?
So he dropped his crossbow?
Well, he doesn't need to come out from it. She
Because
went
a
all the way on the other side
Longsword is
from him.
two-handed.
He's
It
on
can
that
be
side of the tree,
either
so
or.
if she's like running around behind him, she would have to be on the other
So, yeah,
side
you would have
of
to
him.
drop it.
He had a turn before you.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
either or, because you can do a D10 for two-handed or a D8 for one-handed for longbow. Or cross.
Longsword.
Yeah, that's the words.
Yep, he did have the turn. That's what was
But-
him shouting
Oh yeah.
about the goblins.
Yeah. Yo.
You don't sound like goblins. Alright, anyways.
Cool.
So that's your turn, Dashin.
Ready to
Roll
tear them
guard.
apart next time.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Boogie?
He's like,
I'm holding the rope. Hasn't seen me yet.
Crunch,
Could have been a wolf, though.
True.
You did definitely hear a wolf run by you. You could have tripped the wolf if you really wanted to.
here he comes.
Alright.
Like,
I win. What do you got?
Well, I still can't see.
you can go this way though, you know. You're at 35.
Yeah. So,
And then get a shot. He's facing the other way.
sure.
How fun. Shoot him in the butt.
Is he still behind the tree?
I mean, from that angle, you can see him.
Okay.
He's
well,
behind the tree for everybody on this side.
Okay, well then I'm gonna try to attack.
Alright, yeah, roll.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah. that definitely hits.
Okay. And then I need a D10. Three.
3 damage plus.
Plus the dex.
Yeah, you only have
7.
dex. Okay. Alright. Kasumi.
That's a problem. I'll climb down for 20.
20 points. I'll climb down
Take
for
it.
20.
Here it is.
It's a tree.
And Jeopardy.
Actually,
Yep.
no. I'll go this way. 30. There we go.
Alright. Al. Miles on deck.
I'm chilling.
Chilling in my
We're
bush.
told to wait here and trip him.
You were
wrong.
told to wait here.
Not wrong.
As he shouts out a few times, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got?
I got
Miles.
5, 10, 15.
Oh
Wait,
You said
I'm
double
so
exhaustion.
confused. Why do you only have 15?
no. Double exhaustion.
Yeah.
Half movement.
Oh, because you didn't sleep the night before.
Yep.
Nope.
I didn't. Okay, alright. I didn't comprehend that earlier.
That's all
alright.
good.
Anyways.
All good.
It's his turn. He is not happy that there's a wolf next to him and he can't get
I
away
wouldn't
from it
be.
easily.
And this is a nice wolf.
I don't think she's a nice wolf.
We don't know that yet, technically. This time.
It's true.
He is.
I think the blood stains are clean.
So, alright, Brywin and Adari both definitely notice he has a long sword in one hand and a short sword in the other hand. And he's attacking Adari twice with his long
Has
sword.
Full armory on him.
Yeah. Why- I mean, he can use
14, does that hit?
Just hits.
it. Does he have a tank behind him, too?
Oh, what?
A tank. Just gotta check.
Just a tank.
Yeah, you never know.
So that's 2 hits. Oh, jeez. That is high damage.
Do you have resistance to
21 damage with
non-magic?
his 2 slashes.
Ow.
And then he stabs at you with his short sword.
He has 3 attacks.
That's his offhand.
That
Yep.
makes no
I
Um,
think he's higher than our level 2.
What?
I mean, it's a single guy. That would be a 12 to hit.
Sounds like someone's barking.
Yeah, dogs are definitely barking.
It's not me.
Alright, that's his turn, though. That's all he has.
Cool. So my turn?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna bite him.
But non-lethally.
Yeah.
Not his legs.
Non-lethal.
Go after his ankles.
Yeah.
Is that what I think it
It's
is?
a 1, yeah.
I'm lucky!
She is a halfling.
What's that?
17.
Not better.
Plus 5, 22?
22 hits.
I hope so. Or we'd be in trouble.
2d6. Plus 3, that's 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing.
And then he needs to make a strength save.
Strength save. That is high. 20. Dirty
Yeah, that
20.
makes it.
Dirty 20.
If he wouldn't have gotten a 13, he would have been knocked prone.
I assumed so. Alright. Granted. Oh. Well,
But can I just, have, bitten his arm that's holding the longsword?
no, he's actually... You attack him like that, so you bite into him, and he actually allows you to knock him prone. He's not resisting it. He's prone.
That's not an option, sir.
Okay. But
Yep.
you didn't answer my question.
You are not biting his longsword arm. You're not grappling him.
I'm saying, when I bit him.
Oh, you want to bite his arm? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Your
As I
teeth
pulled back,
sink.
I just wanted to, do as much damage to the arm as I could.
Okay. I mean, you did only 9 damage, but
To his arm.
yes.
Okay.
I mean, to do special crippling attacks, I would say you'd have to call it prior.
Yeah.
But future reference.
Cool. What do we got next?
Row.
Row.
Just because.
Just
Okay.
keep going.
All right.
Alright.
Hello, Cass.
What are you doing wrong?
We were told to stay, so I'm staying.
He's lawful to the bitter end. Brian, what do you
People are
got?
dying. He's like, I can't move.
I tell him to move, but he won't.
You want to throw a prone thing on him?
He's prone.
Yep.
Yeah,
Lay
so
him
you
down.
have disadvantage if you shot at him.
Good enough.
He has. When you knock him prone, you do see his hood kind of comes off, and he has a scar across his face.
Does he look
He seems
familiar?
pretty battle worn. He doesn't look familiar, but
I wouldn't
Oh,
know
that's
him. I
fine.
don't
Seems
ever
experienced.
go
I
into town.
suppose.
Do I know him?
You don't know.
you're in a bush.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trip him.
She's not technically in a bush. She's at the bottom
She's
of the
a
tree.
bottom of the tree.
But
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, you're right. She's behind a tree, crouching, getting her squats in. What do you got, Brian?
I think I'm gonna use the ensnaring strike again.
All right. Is that on hit that you call? Well, no, that one's a concentration. So when you do end up hitting someone,
Yeah.
then it
So
happens.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try to fire at him.
It's
Okay.
not concentration. Is
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Oh yeah, it is.
Most of the ranger attacks are once it hits, then that's the spell used.
And it's disadvantage.
Yes.
Yep.
Because you roll 1. All right, roll again.
You're hitting me.
I think I have a special.
Got an 11.
You do
That's-
have one.
I mean, that's.
Did get a natural 1.
But 7.
If I didn't even have that up, I should have had that up.
I maybe just skip it this time and get it. Well, if you have it.
Yeah, I pretty much have it.
Just like
I'm sorry. All right,
No, it's all good.
I'm being touched.
here it is. Okay, you rolled an 11
7.
for a 7 for the D20 after rolling a natural 1, or for the second disadvantage.
I got a 1 and an 11.
Oh, okay, and then you rolled a 7 for what the disadvantage is.
Yeah.
Right.
As you pull back your bowstring, it catches on your other arm a little bit, and you roll damage, but half of the damage is done to yourself.
You snapped your arm, basically.
Yeah.
But you hit him.
No, she didn't hit him.
I didn't hit him.
Darn, worth a shot.
7.
Oh, you were
So-
shooting a crossbow, but
3.
anyways.
You took 3.
3 damage.
Yep,
3
you take
damage.
3 damage.
It's rounded down.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright. Kasumi.
Cool.
Forgot about that rule.
Somebody else could get within 5 feet of him. That'd be great.
Sorry, can't. But I can see him now.
We
So
can, sorry.
Well, we could push him.
yeah, I can see him now.
Kind of.
I'd say he's still technically half cover, and he's laying down, or prone, so range attacks would be disadvantage. But if you're
spell.
mocking him, true.
Yeah,
if you're
that's what I was
spelling him.
thinking.
Yeah. Haha, you can't even stand over 2 feet.
Okay. Yeah, well, vicious mockery him. And we're gonna be like, oh gosh.
Neener, neener, neener.
Yeah, basically. Nah, nah, boo, boo.
Alright,
I like it.
11?
That does not make it.
No. Yeah, it doesn't hit
It's only 1 damage, but he has disadvantage next attack, so.
Oh, disadvantage. Just his next attack, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I mean, forever.
Alright.
Forever and ever.
Alright, Al, what do you got?
It's hurt that bad.
You pulling that string.
Yep. You can clearly tell we're all moving forward at this point.
He's prone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
would probably let go of the rope and go over there.
Okay. Yep. Are you gonna tell Ro, hey, we should probably help? Or just
Dash.
you should probably let.
All the way over to him?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you definitely.
Thank you.
You
Yeah,
dashed?
pretty good then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you had advantage either way at the moment, but
We'll probably
it'll,
do the same.
it'll be helpful.
Like, even if he stands up. You just need to stay within 5 feet
Yep, yep, yep.
Well, I'm
of him.
All right. Is it? Did you have anything?
Miles.
Okay. I'm gonna just good old 5, 10. Look at that full movement. Do I see him?
You would see him laying down.
Okay.
It would all still be half covered, but yeah, I know you're not doing range.
Yeah, now that I'm there, do I recognize him?
No.
I know everybody in town.
So he's not.
So that must mean he's not from town.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go another 5. I'm right where he is.
That's not a good idea, but that's alright.
It'll be
Fine.
Appreciate it. We're getting him surrounded,
It'll
so he
be
can't go anywhere.
fine. Oh wait, yeah, because you want to do stuff.
Yeah, I would definitely 100% hit you.
Yeah. So I could go over
Fireball.
here
Yeah.
though. Okay, cool.
He sit next to the
Fire.
big
I don't have that yet.
Yeah,
I don't think I would get it.
Alright, anyways.
There's
It's
ways.
his turn. He does stand up now. Because he knows
There's people around him.
his advantage and disadvantageness.
Let go!
He's
Got
going
this.
to
Give me a
stab at the wolf. So first
Yes,
one disadvantage. That is a total of
Thank you.
18 though. He rolled 2 13s.
That will hit.
That's
Asshole.
And then
not gonna lie,
tried.
that's a pretty good hit.
nice. And then I guess I better roll that.
Does it help if she says lovingly afterwards?
9 damage.
Okay.
And then he did you poof yet?
Nope.
No, not even almost.
Okay. A
Actually,
10
almost.
10 to
really?
hit with his next
10
long
does
sword
not
attack.
hit.
And then his short sword stab is still attempting. Doesn't. No, he missed
Love.
all his attacks.
My turn.
It's like got a druid in your party.
No, we just have a trained direwolf. Idiot.
What do you want?
She's a pet.
Yeah, that's your turn.
I'm pretty sure the wolf is not gonna respond. But whatever, keep talking.
So, if I don't want to bite him again, I just kind of want to pounce and like pin him down to the ground.
Okay.
Be strength.
That would be a grapple, basically. Strength contested.
I'm like, but I get my. It's an attack roll, so isn't it?
I don't think grapples. It's an ability check.
Well, you have to be able to hit them first, and then it's contested strength to see if you actually grapple them.
So you. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Brady.
Like, because I have advantage, so
I haven't done too much with grapple.
which
Nope.
fucking sucked anyway. So
Shoot.
yeah,
I mean, with my strength, it's only a 9.
Nope.
So my attack did nothing, but I can try to grapple him or no?
No, that is your... You do an attack as a grapple. So you're like trying to reach your arms
Got it.
around him and then you're
Move on.
walking up, basically.
Whoa.
Alright, Rogar.
I'm gonna start moving towards him.
I'm
Yep.
proud of
You have been
Hold on.
free. You are.
You got
It's a
30?
one-sided.
Oh yeah, 30.
You're a little
one-sided
sleepy.
Trap now.
You're a little sleepy. You're all a little sleepy besides the elves there.
A little. Yes.
Yep.
We're fine.
Bry win.
So I'm gonna move. I feel left out.
Not a good idea, but that's alright.
I
No, wait. It was here.
You
Yeah.
got 35 movement.
I know.
You're also ranged,
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say you're ranged.
Don't,
You
uh,
definitely don't have to be.
you don't want to get close.
Yeah.
I just go
You
that
might
way.
want to scooch over this way so
Over.
you can get a good angle at
Yeah.
him.
I just go over there.
Just don't shoot.
20. Can I?
You can go off the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25. 30. I'm gonna move to the edge. And then I'm gonna try to shoot in the arrow.
Through his leg.
Through his leg.
Non-lethally.
Okay.
Okay.
Not legally.
If you're aiming for a specific body part, it does less overall damage, but it's more likely to cripple when you get enough damage on that body part.
That's alright.
So, are you aiming for a leg?
Yes.
Okay.
No, anywhere on the leg. Just anywhere on the leg.
His
And if
big.
it's that specific, the
Nope.
DC is much higher. Or AC.
Nope.
Was it a 1 again?
Yeah.
Would you
7.
You need to put those
Wait,
dice
did
away.
you-
I'm not
re-roll.
using that dice anymore.
Did you re-roll the 20 and you got a 7 again?
Eh?
Roll your damage.
She's gonna do more damage
Do
to
you-
herself.
Half
Do you
damage.
need a bow?
As your finger gets caught in your... Because I forgot you have a crossbow, so yeah. Your finger gets
5.
caught
So
in
2.
the
8.
trigger mechanism.
8? Oh yeah, you add your stuff.
So 4.
Yeah, 4.
4 damage
it's
yourself.
fine, it's
Ah, my finger.
You'll figure it out. It's fine.
God dang it.
119 years old can't use their own damn.
You know what?
She's tired. Somehow.
I'm not. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, definitely.
She's trying not to hit her teammates that are all around.
It's a new model. She upgraded from her last.
It makes sense.
Firebolt, I guess.
Yeah.
It is acting a little strangely.
My bow?
Yep,
Oh, that was terrible. 12. I'm rolling bad now, too.
that misses. Firebolt, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to confirm. I didn't hear what you said. Alright, Al.
I will non-lethally smack him with my quarterstaff.
He doesn't look too phased, by the way, from the wolf biting him. Just saying. But anyways.
Okay, then I will lethally smack him with my
It made
quarterstaff.
a difference.
Alright, yeah. Alright, anyways.
I was gonna say,
No.
damage is damage, Trevor.
So you
No
guys are all
mercy.
non-lethally trying
We
to...
want to
okay.
interrogate, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah!
Nat 20.
Nat 20, nice.
It's
Don't be
automatic full damage.
Yes, it's max
Yeah,
damage.
it's max
Yep,
damage.
that's where... Yeah.
solid.
So it's what? 8? 8 times 2. Sure.
16.
16.
Plus your
whatever
4?
you have.
For
For my
Dex?
dex? Yeah. 4.
So
Nice.
20 damage.
20 damage. Jeez.
Now, was he
She
As you
hurt?
like
hard.
smack him in the head.
And
What?
it's very monk of you.
It hasn't been a minute.
Have
yet.
you
A minute is 10 rounds.
have you used a bonus action to
Oh,
punch him?
it's 10 rounds.
Yes.
Not yet, but I will.
Sweet.
Okay.
Each round is 6 seconds.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Because you can do one
Very
for
good.
free.
Encounters almost never
I'm
last.
gonna use the same nat 20. That'll
Smart.
work pretty good.
Yep. You should have an advantage because he's very
That's
surrounded.
That's true.
I'm
Oh, you're-
assuming.
Using a key point or whatever?
No, bonus action, you get one attack.
A dirty,
Unarmored.
Okay.
Alright, roll again. You have advantage. So
dirty 20.
Alright.
No, I'm using my fist.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Oh, you can trust me. You can punch people to death.
What
It's
is my
a
fist?
6? Or is it a 4?
What?
Is it a 6 or a 4?
It's your normal weapon attack. Because you have. Well, no, it'd be a 6 at this point. Never mind. 6, yes.
1.
Plus
4.
Nice, nice.
So 5.
No, she wants to torture me.
5 damage.
You do the math.
just gonna throw numbers at you.
Yep.
Oh, nope.
Just add them all together all the time.
Miles.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to him and be like, all right, put these on and we'll talk to you without hurting you anymore.
Are you using suggestion or command
No,
or what?
just talking to him.
They're not fuzzy.
Not even necessarily trying to persuade him. Just be like,
Yeah.
at least I won't harm you if you put these on. See if he goes for it.
He is currently smiling.
Okay.
But not at you. He just kind of looks around.
Alright, I'm gonna take out my flask of oil and just kind of break it on him.
I would say you trying to convince him to do that. I
Well,
mean, you can try to persuade him.
I mean, I
unless
asked a
you roll
question.
persuasion.
You let people talk during combat, right?
That's true.
Because otherwise it's just...
Okay, sure.
Okay.
You can try to
If
put it
not,
on.
it's-
Oil is, if he's just breaking it, it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my action to break it, but... So I'm going to take it out, I'm just going to basically throw it on him.
Do you want me to start him on fire?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to throw the oil on him.
I mean, yeah, I just...
Basically to break it on him? Or?
Yeah, I just have to dump it on him, basically.
Oh, you're dumping it on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
If you needed to make a dex check.
No, I blow my nose, but
He does not. If I was throwing from a distance, it's a ranged attack, but because I'm right there, I can do it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I got.
So it would be your dude's turn.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out who I wanted to... He's going to turn to Al. He's going to be like, run. Roll a wisdom save.
Is it a charm?
Yeah.
You have advantage now.
True. I keep forgetting that.
That was a 15.
But he wouldn't necessarily know that. Maybe.
I mean, she's a full elf.
I know. But doesn't mean he's smart.
It's too late.
Yeah. As he crushes a bone in his hand. And then he just he looks angry, but then he stabs at... Who's the one in the... Oh, that's Miles. That's right there.
Yeah.
He would stab with his short sword at Adari. He rolled a natural one.
Ooh.
So he turned away.
Ooh,
and
what
then turned back.
happens to
He
him?
rolled another natural one for whatever the roll thing is.
To try and
Which
try
I think is bad if I'm not
Because apparently he
mistaken.
didn't know
I don't
that
remember
Al
what
He would
it
hit a
is.
different party member.
like,
His
Oh.
party member.
So it's up to
and
you.
then
But
turned back.
I would,
Maybe
he
himself,
would
he would
take
be
damage.
his own party
It's
member.
half damage though, so.
yeah.
Okay. Yep. As he goes to stab at, did I say Adari?
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes to stab at Adari, and she just like bounces the short sword off, and he ends up slicing himself in the leg.
That'll happen.
All right. That's his turn.
How hurt is this dude looking?
Probably not.
He's still cackling.
He looks pretty hurt.
He's Joker cackling. He
He's
doesn't
not
care about
bloody.
pain.
We're not gonna kill him.
He's
Well,
not bloodied.
I'm going to try to pounce on him again.
Okay.
Hold him down. Got this. And I have advantage.
Wow.
Because pack
Yeah.
tactics.
Mm-hmm. And super surrounded.
15 plus strength of the dire wolf. That'd be 18.
18 hits, yeah.
Nice. Beat him.
So he's prone for sure.
Yes.
I'll allow that. He's prone for sure.
Yeah,
But
I'm not
you
gonna
can
put
roll
anything back on
to
him.
grapple him, which is contested strength.
Okay. Which one do I want? That one?
Sure. If it rolls bad, it's your fault.
Plus the strength would be 13.
He got a natural 20.
But at least he's prone.
Yeah, true.
He is prone.
Yeah, that's a
All right.
downside.
And
for
there's
me,
a
though.
giant wolf just like...
It is.
Yep. Alright. And there's oil on him.
Yeah, so now you can get up.
Guess he's gonna be started on fire.
Alright, Rogar. What do you got, Rogar?
You gonna make your way over to him?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's a powwow.
Are you trying to like disable him, or just straight up murder this dude?
No, we are
He
not.
just
No, we're
comes,
not
he
murdering
just comes
him.
over and he's like,
Talk to him.
or what are
He's
we
been
doing
over in the
over
bush
here,
for a
guys?
while,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, what are we doing over
Yeah.
here? Is that your turn? Just ask what's going on. What's going on, guys?
Shit.
Hey, who is this guy?
He would have known that we wanted to
Yeah.
interrogate the dude.
Oh yeah, he would have. For sure.
Yeah, I guess.
We all
probably.
discussed it beforehand.
Yeah.
Time.
Yep.
He's
Hot time
smart.
with my rope.
You're gonna try to tie him?
Yeah, he's on the ground and he's oily.
It would be pretty hard to tie him with a wolf on top of him.
I am large.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You are holding him down.
He's not grappled.
No, but like the paw is his back,
If-
basically.
If he was a small creature like
Yeah.
you, like a halfling that can easily go between large creatures, that'd be fine. But like him as a kind of on that bigger side of medium creatures would be very hard to get underneath you to tie him.
I was gonna say, because I'm just basically imagining I've got 4 paws, kind of like...
Over him.
They're not on him. I'm just standing on top of him.
Because if
Because
she was
I-
on him, he would be
then
grappled.
he would be grappled.
Oh, because he's not grappled
Yeah.
right now.
Right.
Yeah, like I said 2
Okay.
minutes ago.
Fair.
You just
fair.
see the
Yep.
slobber going down
Okay,
on him,
yep.
making him oilier.
Might
Cleaning
cause
the
him to be
oil
more
off.
So he
slimy.
might be able to get it
Maybe.
Alright.
at least kind of to his hands or something.
Yeah.
Disarm him.
I mean, I would say no. You wouldn't be able to tie him with
Couldn't
how.
disarm him or anything. Couldn't like take his sword.
If you want to try to like kick his sword away or something, he's holding it.
To Trevor, unless it's one of his creatures. So
I'll try and do that.
Alright.
All right.
Nice.
That would be like a strength check. You're trying to kick his sword away.
Just.
Yeah, I can test his strength. He's trying to hold on
And
to it.
he might have disadvantage because of the oil, because it's hard to hold on to things. If not, that's fine, but...
I mean, the oil's more on his body.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I didn't know if he wiped his face off. I don't know. I know what he's doing.
Nice.
Ooh, 22.
Solid.
Yeah, you kick. Roll a d4. If it's odd, it's his long sword. If it's even, it's his short sword.
It's even.
Short
So you kick his short sword away. He still has a
Nice.
long sword.
That'll work.
It was just more so which side he was on, kind of.
That'll work.
So, alright.
That'll work.
You kick his sword away, his short sword.
Is rowing my way from shooting.
yeah,
He's
looks like
and
it.
he's prone, so it's
Yeah,
gonna be
he's on
disadvantage.
Yeah.
You keep doing that. It's causing problems for our ranged folk.
Yeah.
now you know how it feels.
I would say he definitely has 3/4 cover with laying on the ground and
Just a lot.
I just need
people
to
surrounding
nick
him.
him.
Just,
All I
just
need.
for sure. Just for sure.
Just need to nick him.
Try not to hit me. Natural
Just-
one.
Just the tip. That's all. Just barely.
Wait. Oh, it's disadvantage. Yep.
Hey, that's my life right now. Except for attack.
24.
What? You take the lower one. Whichever one is
Oh, it was a 13. So 19.
19 hits. Or, sorry, I said 3/4 cover. It doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah.
Because you have party members that are like, you need to try to shoot and not shoot them.
She
You
has
didn't
pack
shoot them.
tactics too.
You have negative
rage.
pack tactics.
Shoot. I tried.
Kasumi.
I'm gonna try to light him on fire.
Yes.
Use some firebolt.
Fire. Oh, the fire.
I wouldn't have made it again. I rolled another 6.
Ah. It was worth a shot, though. I'll give you that.
Yep.
It was worth.
You shoot fire and it goes like right between Adari's legs. And she's like, oh! Could have started her on fire.
I didn't. But
I mean, it would have
Alright.
been it would have been a 12, but you know,
Al.
it wasn't.
Yeah.
what you got,
It
Al?
wasn't that close.
For
What do you want to
for you, Kasumi, he's only half cover
Yeah,
because
I know.
of
do? Nice.
yeah.
But it still was only 12, and
Yeah.
12 didn't hit him before. So.
Oh yeah, I gave her caffeine. She's awake.
Just going like this across her belly.
Nice.
Her foot.
Yeah.
Bonk him again. He deserves it.
Right in the head.
Like you're right by his head,
Like,
just like
right in his-
You have advantage.
Right in his carotid.
He does have like a metal cap on, a skull cap.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, ring
that'll
the
be
bell.
fun.
In the throat.
I could go around and kick his other
You could.
weapon
You
away.
certainly could. You have so much distance, you could easily make it there and back.
Yeah, and please make it back, because I don't want to hit you.
What
Oh,
is that?
it's a 2.
Oh, I'm trying to kick his weapon
You
away.
have advantage, though.
Advantage.
That's better.
What is it? 16?
It's a
18?
strength check, though. She's kicking his weapon away.
Oh,
It's
true.
16.
Okay.
less accuracy and more
So then,
strength
18?
kick. No, you would have used your first roll.
4.
It's a strength check. So. No, you try to kick his weapon away and he keeps holding on to it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be over in between Adari and. Well, not in between, but over on the other side of
Yeah.
Miles.
Okay.
Here?
Yeah.
Here?
No, like in between
Yeah,
their
right
two
there.
minis, but yeah, because
Yeah.
she's technically like on him.
oh, she's close to me. She doesn't like me. Either she really wants to kill this guy, or she's warming up.
No, I just wanted to get his weapon away from me.
Oh,
him,
oh,
and I figured you would.
I'm surprised you didn't tell
Um,
me to go away.
He.
Little nails.
I guess technically Adari wouldn't be able to be above him if he's still able to stand up. Just
You
because
have to like slide out from underneath me.
I'm,
'Cause I did
he's standing up
pounce
in
on
his
him.
space. Yeah, but he's standing up in his space. Nobody's going to be able to get an opportunity attack. He's rolling
him
out from
standing
underneath
up.
Adari.
For
No
him
opportunity
standing up.
attacks allowed.
I see. I see. I see.
Then he is going to
What?
stab at.
No, he's not.
What?
Are we skipping me?
My head is here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miles.
He's still prone.
Yeah, he is still prone. You can attack him if you'd like.
Thank you. I take out my torch. I presentation it. Rub it out his face.
Yes.
You take
Beautiful.
5 points of damage, sir.
Just straight up 5 points.
Peter pushed it right there.
It's
Is
not anything else.
Is he
Just 5
actively
points.
on fire now, though?
He is on fire.
Sweet.
It's worse when they're up higher though.
Yeah.
He is actively on fire.
It is an action to put it out, I'm assuming.
It lasts 2 rounds technically. I mean, it's a torch though, so I don't know if it actually go out. But the
oil.
The oil is 2 rounds.
Yeah.
More than this.
Okay, so it's 15 total damage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. When you do that, it also gets Adari. I'm going to say, because she had oil on her, she pounced on him. I'm going to say it.
Wasn't
is-
that after? Didn't
That
I do
was
the oil after her?
No.
Okay. For some reason I did the oil. Okay, never mind. Continue.
Anyways,
I have
Adari.
oil in my paw
I'm
pads.
going to say she only has 2 total, so 10 total damage it'll be, but you take 5 fire damage.
Poof.
Okay. So she poofs. So then he can stand up fine. Oh, on his turn though, he takes 5 damage
Sid,
at the
now he's
beginning.
got a halfling sitting on his chest. It's okay, I am not heavy.
Just when
Easily grabbed.
when they're set on fire, essentially. When the oil ignites, he takes 5.
And then what time during his turn though?
Every 2 rounds.
So I assume when
So,
it's on his turn.
on
he'll
my turn.
automatically take
Oh, on your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when it ignited.
Yeah.
But did you take the over damage or whatever if there was extra?
It was 5 damage.
Yeah. And then the next
I was
time,
gonna say that can get close.
the
I don't
next
keep
time
stats anymore.
this guy takes fire damage, you'll take it too, and then you won't take it anymore after that.
I am going
You
to
had smaller amount on you than he did.
move over there.
Why does everybody insist on standing in front of me?
I don't think I'm not in front of you, am I?
Bad idea.
Why do you guys
That's
keep
from-
standing in my?
I'm just going
Right.
over there so that it's more difficult for him to leave.
It's not fun
That
being
way.
a ranger sometimes.
Whereas we have
It's
2
totally
people
not.
over here, and she's like super speed, so like
Yeah.
he could be over here and she'd catch up.
But he stands up, and he's like...
Is he prone still?
No.
No, he's still.
Not.
No, he just...
Oh yeah, he just stood up.
Idari tumbles off his chest. Woo!
you bastard.
Hey,
It stabs at you twice.
I offered you.
He only has his longsword. One is a natural 20. And the other one is an 18.
Yep.
So the first one does 23 damage.
I'm out.
And the next one is an auto crit then, isn't it?
It would be.
Yep.
You automatically take one.
I do indeed.
Double fail. So, okay. And he doesn't have his offhand now. His short sword is gone. What do you want? As you notice that, Miles drops, and then the guy takes another slash at him. And he puts his foot on Miles and looks at all of you, holding his sword out.
It would be...
Now it's Adari's turn.
I'm not speaking. I'm just gonna cast Primal Savagery. It's a cantrip.
Yep.
And I'm gonna razor sharpen my teeth and lunge at him.
Sticky little halfling.
I want to jump up and like
Mini wolf.
I want to bite his like wrist to kind of get him to open his hand and drop his sword.
He's currently wielding it in two hands.
I'm just biting one of them to see if I can get him to drop it.
All right.
Hand, wrist area.
All right. His armor is actually splint mail, by the way.
Are we considered flanking?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's advantage.
Yes. You can have
18 plus. I was gonna say, is it plus like my dex or whatever? If I'm biting?
I think so.
I don't know if Primal Savagery changes it to your wisdom or what, but
I think
just says make a melee spell attack. Oh, so I add my spell attack bonus.
Yep.
Plus
I was going to say, I think,
that means it's 23.
that hits, because I was going to raise it by an extra 5, but
it's all good.
Yeah, you grab him, roll damage.
He takes 1d10 of acid damage.
Solid.
Okay.
Ouchie.
You bite his wrist.
This one. God damn it! 1.
This kid adds up.
It doesn't add your wisdom or anything to it.
It's a spell.
It's a cantrip.
It just says
Cantrips
1d10
usually
acid
don't.
damage.
Yeah, that is not enough for him to drop his sword.
He had 2.
Sorry.
And then my teeth return to normal, so I'm just like...
It was like your last phase of going
Get
from
off!
Nice.
Alright, Rolgar.
Like the little wild brother from the Croods.
Alright.
Her sister.
I'm gonna go after his hand with my longsword.
Alright, the same one that she bit on. You're gonna chop off her hand and his hand at the same time? Okay, chop off his other hand.
No, the hand that's holding the sword.
Both hands are holding the sword. He's two-handing it.
You can hit both of them easily with a long sword.
Yeah.
You haven't rolled yet.
And you get advantage. So.
Roll again. Roll it again.
Oh.
What was it for the higher one?
5.
8.
Oh, and the other one was a 1.
Yeah, no.
That is yeah, you go to slice at his hand and he parries it out of the way.
Nice platypus.
Okay, Brian.
Alright, Brian. Are you shooting at him again?
Yeah.
You don't have disadvantage this time, so that's good.
No, you don't have disadvantage.
18.
Please.
Does he have cover?
No.
Not from there.
Oh, because, Miles is down now. Yeah. So, yep. No cover, so, 18 hits.
Make a strength.
Or don't. That's fine.
Oh,
too.
I forgot you're still holding on to your thing. That would be a 14.
Nah.
It beats
I
her
think it
spell.
does. Yeah, she has
Yeah.
13.
What
is
was
it 14?
I think you have
Her
13.
spell save DC is 13.
Okay, I'm like, it's either 13 or 14.
Yeah.
Dang.
Either way.
Does he take some sort of extra damage or anything though? I mean, he
That's
takes
just
your,
beginning of his turn.
The vines wither away.
But he's hit with the arrow or the bolt.
yeah, the regular
Oh yeah,
bolt
so you
damage.
get
I didn't know if
a D10
like the
damage.
6 of thorn damage or something still goes through. Okay.
3, 7.
7 damage.
Nice.
He is definitely hurting now. He's bloodied.
Are we killing him?
No.
Bloodied means they're half health.
Or less.
It's you visually notice that he's getting worn down.
He's hurt.
And he was bloodied before her attack, by the way. So the last time he was hit, he was technically bloodied.
Okay,
My turn?
Kasumi.
You better appreciate this. I get a healing word, Miles.
Whoa. Alright.
It's probably a good idea because I was about to
3!
die. Nice.
And then I get a firebolt. Him. Not Miles, but...
Dang it. My turn.
Yeah. Non-lethally firebolt this dude. Please don't roll shit. Oh, good.
We're just trying to overwhelm him.
Natural 18 plus 6.
Yeah, and he has no cover now, so yeah, that hits.
It's only 1. Really? I'm rolling bad today.
Good thing he's got his back turned to you, otherwise I'd have taken some of that.
Bless you.
Salud. Dinero.
Bless you. Al, what do you got?
Which direction is he facing?
It doesn't
Me,
matter.
probably.
You have advantage.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and hit.
He sees all of you
with my
guys.
quarterstaff.
Alright, bless you.
I don't know
Oh my
what happens
gosh.
when you get 4.
You just go back to...
Jesus.
You're hitting him with your staff.
Because
Yeah, trying to get
different
him to drop the
language.
sword.
Why are you all trying to get him to drop the sword? Just bash
We're
him.
just trying to
Okay.
disarm him.
I did
Well,
not. I did
him
not
in
try to
the
do
head.
that. I set him on fire. Thank you very much.
I've been trying to set him on fire. It's not working.
You did.
Oh
no!
Double ones?
Yeah.
That's
On
fun.
advantage!
That's
On
fun.
advantage!
That's
Oh my
fun.
god!
She spontaneously combusts.
That's a thing.
That's unfortunate.
So you go to
R.I.P.
Somebody.
Okay.
you
If she dies, she needs to be revivified.
yeah, you go to bash him, and as you like go to bash him in the back of that, he actually turns around and he stabs you in the gut. For 23 damage. Crit. So that's
Oh my
23.
I have 20.
Nice.
I mean, at least you didn't have a magical dagger that broke and you killed yourself.
That's true.
That's better.
And then you didn't get a magical item for the next 3 years.
You got a magical item?
I still can't.
Because we stole it from someone else.
Oh, okay. And I guess Mega holding.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I
Ouch.
died twice tonight. Can we stop now?
You're only unconscious.
Yeah, that's
You're
totally better.
different.
I can't bring
Miles,
back.
what do you got?
What do I got? Yeah, that's a great question.
You're awake.
You are.
Yep.
You have probably no spell.
Darius latched onto this dude's arm with her teeth.
But
Okay.
his foot is on you.
Would
And his
would
sword
it,
is in me.
True.
would it take an action for me to take my manacles and toss them to Ro?
Yes. I would say that would be an action.
Okay.
To accurately toss them to him,
Okay.
yes.
I'm gonna toss my I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna toss my manacles to Ro, and then I have my 7 feet, so I'm still in his range. So 7.5. Thank you. I'm gonna make my way over towards her. That's my
Okay.
I'm gonna also. Oh, well, you already have Bardic. Never mind. We're good.
That's your turn.
Sure.
That's all he's got.
Yep. Need my 3 hit points or limping? Crawling? You know the cow that we saw before?
He's still
As me.
really angry at you for the whole fire thing.
I don't blame him.
He's like, "What do you want?" And he needs to slash at you because you're like gripping him. So he does 1 slash at you to get you off.
Does he have disadvantage? Because I'm literally
No.
on him.
You're not technically on
And he's
him,
got a
but
long sword.
for these purposes, he basically like throws you off and slashes you as you're kind of falling backwards. 14? That hits. That hits.
Sucks being light.
And that is. Oh, I need to start rolling. I don't even have any d10s out because he's two-handing it now. Anyways, we'll just go with that though. That's 9 damage.
Okay.
And then he is slashing at Miles for pouring oil on him.
That was forever ago, dude. Get over it.
Goodbye, Miles.
That's no, he misses. That's an 8 to hit. So
Yeah, I have 9, so that's good.
yeah, right. All right. Yeah, that's his turn. He's like, "What do you want?"
We told you.
Primal savagery. Ah!
Literally, no one has told him. No one has answered.
Nobody said anything.
But we tried to.
You guys are just trying to beat him up.
I tried to restrain him first.
Double 8s?
That pretty much misses.
I was going to say that would only be an 11. Oh, wait. Spell attack. 13.
As you go to lunge at him and ah! And he like moves out of the way and you jump by him.
You're like an angry hamster.
He is starting to look more angry though.
Alright, Ro, you
And
got
worn.
manacles.
He is worn.
You do?
Not fuzzy.
Okay,
Yeah.
but Al.
Would you have actually caught
I
them?
was dying on the ground.
Yeah. Would you actually have
Would I
caught
actually caught
the
them?
manacles?
Don't know.
I mean,
Or would you have been like, I have, or do you not have a weapon out?
I was like,
I have my longsword out.
I wasn't that
I
far
thought you
away.
had your longsword out. You could have chose to drop your longsword and catch the manacles,
Or you could
you
just
could have
put
just
the
like,
longsword in one hand and caught the manacles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not that heavy.
And he
Is
wasn't
that-
that far.
is that what
No,
you
it was
would have done?
Yeah.
Honestly, he
Okay,
could have handed it to him.
Pretty much, yeah. With my 7 feet of movement, I could have done it.
7.5.
Yes, thank you.
I would still say make a dex save though to try to catch them with one hand.
DC 4.
I'd say DC 10.
Pretty reasonable.
It's just he's not super dexterous and doing it with one hand. If he would have
He's in the
dropped
middle of
his,
battle.
if he would have dropped his sword, I would have been like, yeah, you catch him.
Yeah,
But
no, that's fine.
What do we got? Oh, man.
9.
Well,
the DC was 10. So you didn't catch them, which is whatever.
you just
They
have to-
landed near you. You just
Yeah,
need to pick them up.
Yeah, it's a
but-
free action to pick them up. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pick them up then.
Or
Okay,
you can two-hand your weapon. So
Yeah, whichever you want.
whatever you want to do.
I mean,
Cut him in half.
yeah, that's an option.
Dude, that's what I do.
That's an option.
Non-lethally,
Crit.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally crit. Oh,
Yeah.
To be fair,
shit.
Luma did that a lot.
I have been cut in half often.
Right.
Yeah,
she did.
I was. Yeah.
Mostly not lethal.
Well,
Ish.
ish.
Yeah, we only brought you back.
I think I'm going to move over to Al
Aw.
and use Cure Wounds. 1d8.
He would get an opportunity attack on you though if you do that because you'd leave its range.
Only if he takes it.
No, he could go this way though.
I'll go around.
He wouldn't really be able to walk through.
She's
like
small.
Yeah.
That. Small as large creatures can walk freely. Small and large, but not medium and
Hidari
medium.
is still on him.
I guess.
I mean, he should
On
be off.
him. Yeah,
Oh, I suppose.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
he missed you anyways. He rolled a 7.
And I was on him before, because technically I bit his arm and never let go.
I know.
Do I have
Okay.
to roll for Cure Wounds? I'll
Yeah.
do within my 1d8.
And then your
Oh.
wisdom.
Yep. Adari would have taken 5 points of damage as well.
Oh.
From his fire stuff.
3.
Would she not have moved off?
That puts me at 20.
I guess she didn't say she
It-
did, but
She
you can't
had
have.
oil on her.
It
She's
doesn't-
only
it's in
taking
the
2
space.
rounds.
It's in the 5 feet of space.
Oh, I thought it was on the person.
No.
Oh, well,
No, I'm sorry. I should have
So then I
clarified
didn't
that.
take the damage.
no, you don't have to.
Yeah,
It's fine.
sorry, I should have clarified that.
Anyways,
I'm at 0 hit points currently instead of -3.
No, you just automatically go to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
you
at
gain
0.
hit points.
You don't take negative hit points
Oh.
unless you
Yes.
die from negative
Die.
hit points. Yeah.
Oh,
If you take like 40 points, you're dead.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I had a rule though where you keep your death fails. So if you go down again, you have the same amount of death fails as you did last time.
yeah.
Okay.
So you don't heal your death fails.
Forever
Like how
or
many death
Just
fails before?
just for the day.
Okay.
So like
No,
you
from
can't
before.
keep
He won't tell
reviving
you.
some or not reviving, but like
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
You can't heal someone 1 hit point every time and expect them to
I just couldn't remember.
never have a death fail. Yeah.
I couldn't remember exactly. That's fine. Okay.
My turn?
Yes. I think. I don't actually know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch. I'm getting sick of this. We're gonna do put away the crossbow. We're gonna take out my short sword, and then I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike. And so then I'm gonna. What?
She's got like 35, 40 movement.
So then I'm gonna run up next to him, and I'm gonna attempt to hit him.
Misses.
13.
No misses.
Then I guess I'm gonna run out of range.
You would take an
Yeah.
opportunity.
Actually,
Or no, she
it
wouldn't because
doesn't.
he already used his reaction.
It doesn't provoke opportunity.
How much do you got?
Either
Probably
way, you're good.
2?
No, I have
Yeah, but you ran into range.
It's
and then you
fine.
went out.
just
She's
I'll be
enough
fine
out.
there.
It's good.
Me?
Alright. You tried.
Because people insist on getting in my way over again. I'm gonna try to light him on fire again. Even though he's technically already on fire.
Yes.
Light him on fire more.
Yes.
More fire.
More fire. Oh my god, that doesn't hit either.
Absolutely.
It was a fire.
Nope.
Nope.
That misses.
Rolling really bad, you guys.
Unfortunate.
I might have to retire these
Miles,
dice
what do you
already.
got?
That's a great question. I'm gonna use my action and disengage.
Smart.
7 feet. Hey, jump, son!
Why do you have 7 feet? I'm confused.
I have like no movement, guys. It's fine.
Why did it go
I
down
don't-
further?
No, it's still 50.
I'm like, what?
I'm just joking.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's all you got?
So.
Yep, it's a guy's
so
turn.
It's John's turn.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna
Do something like vicious mockery or something.
that's an action. I disengaged.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna bonus action bardic inspiration for you and be like, hey, you wanna kill this guy? Thanks. Or at least knock him down.
Yeah, I like that.
At this
second
point
option.
I'm like, kill him. But I get it.
You can't
That's
get
what
to
I got.
Rogar easily.
Okay.
Alright,
I mean, he can get to Rogar just fine. I'm small now.
He could find a way.
I'm only
He's got-
3
I
feet
assume
tall.
he's got good movement.
I'm assuming he's taller than that because he's between 4 and 6 feet tall.
Yeah, but Rogar couldn't get between you and
he's
him.
going
so
to,
he can't get between
slash Adari
Of course.
with
Hey,
a...
he almost killed me.
How many hit points do you even have?
5.
Yeah, you're... Well, unless he rolls a 1 for damage. No, you're unconscious.
Nice.
I think it was 21 to hit.
Nice.
And the only reason why he did that is because now he's walking up to Rogar and slashing at you. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Yes. That is 6 damage. It's like, what do you want?
For you to talk to us peacefully. I say from the back.
Sir, we just want questions answered.
Alright, Adari. Oh, she's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Next is Rogar. What's a disadvantage?
It's an ability save. And we're also exhausted.
Oh, and he needed to take the extra 5 damage.
Yep.
Death saves are not ability saves.
I suppose it is a
Mm-hmm.
save, yeah, true. I thought it was an ability check for some reason. Never mind.
Yeah.
Trying to get somebody.
Never mind.
I don't think.
I don't know. I don't think it is.
3 exhaustion levels of saving throws.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyways. Yep, Rogar. You got more healing?
I bless. That's not really didn't do anything. Could I use it again? Or can you only use it one day?
I was gonna say, can you smite?
You have two
2 slots. I know.
spell
And you have
slots,
lay
so
on
you can
hands.
use either of
That's
them.
true. You do have lay on hands.
Yeah, I don't think you used that at all this day.
Nope, not yet.
You can't
10
tell me to
puntos, I think.
I will use Cure Wounds again on Al.
On Al or on Idari? Al's still alive.
Yeah, I'm still up. Dari is down.
I'm alive!
Temporarily.
I'll heal you anyway.
7
Nice. Plus 1.
8.
plus 1, 8.
Nice.
Heal for
Plus
8.
1.
Oh, you did a cure wounds?
What's this? Charisma?
It's not charisma. It's wisdom.
I think he uses spellcaster modifier.
Yeah, his is
Yeah.
wisdom. Or not wisdom, charisma.
Paladins
Anyway.
are charisma.
Yeah.
So what's your charisma?
So 4, I think.
Plus 2.
So add another.
Plus
So
2.
9.
So add another one.
So you get plus 1
I
as
was
well.
gonna say I should have
Nice.
Jeez, you guys have more healing stuff than this guy has. Can take you down.
Maybe.
Alright.
Alright.
He almost killed 2 of
Brywin.
us.
Multiple times.
And all we're
Three.
trying to do is disarm him.
Don't forget
3.
Miles.
He's asking you. You guys aren't really
I talked several times.
Right.
He
you
never
aren't
said
really
anything.
stopping your
3 people
attacks
said
as you're
something.
talking to him.
Do it.
Jump.
Yes!
Beautiful.
I attacked one. Thank you.
She's like, God, this fucking hurt.
You use an cantrip or something?
No, I'm
Shoot,
still
no.
using my strike.
Nice concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, flame strike thing. It misses.
Oh, I can do an advantage. Can I roll for advantage?
Oh, yeah, you can. You can have advantage.
He
You're
didn't
flanking.
respond to anybody that talked to him.
Not a 1.
Nope.
So he's must.
But you guys keep attacking him.
But we keep talking to him.
He literally asked, and
He
3
was
people
attacking
answered,
us too.
Pretty
and
sure.
he didn't say anything.
Yeah, we.
We're
What
going
did-
to keep trying to
18?
disarm him until he
Okay.
speaks.
What did you say?
We don't remember now.
Answers.
I was like, I just want to know why you
Yeah.
were taking our livestock.
You were saying you want to talk peacefully and stuff. You
Right.
didn't really
Yeah.
say any
Yeah.
questions.
Exactly, and then he attacked us.
All you said was talk peacefully.
Right, that's how conversation starts.
And then he attacked
Yeah.
us.
You didn't start it like that, and you still were
Continue.
He
attacking.
said, "What do you want?" And he said to talk peacefully. Dude never responded.
All he did was try to attack us.
Yep. If you don't respond, how
True.
are we supposed to do
saying
something?
to talk peacefully after you light him on fire.
Yeah, but that was way long ago.
That was
That was 3
I-
turns
You
ago.
can't bitch about it, Trevor, if
Anyway.
you're not actually going to respond.
I did try to
Anyways.
manacle him first.
That's true.
Anyways.
18.
Oh, yep, yeah, you do. I'm like, why did you get 18 now? Yes, 18 hits.
And I get a D8.
D6 and D8.
It's like a hunter's mark. It's just a little different.
10.
10 damage.
Nice.
Non-lethally.
Not yeah.
Although
Right.
at this
He
point,
was trying to
And
kill
then-
3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not attacking him in a lethal manner. We're trying to disarm.
he doesn't necessarily know that though.
I mean,
We're not trying.
I mean,
You're
we haven't run him
dogpiling him.
through.
Right.
you're dogpiling him.
Multiple times.
Excuse us,
mean,
only one of us was
We've
a
got
dog.
a dude with a really long sword that hasn't shoved it through the dude's chest, so...
Anyways.
That's true.
Could have tried.
Alright, what you got?
Me?
I think you're next.
Man,
I mean, you do have the spellcaster over here that's just like, pew, pew.
Yeah, but
I didn't
failing
touch you.
every single time.
He probably doesn't even
Peaceful.
see it. He probably doesn't see it if she's not hitting
No.
him.
Alright, what do you
Yeah,
got?
that's all. I'm gonna try again.
That's basically.
Oh my gosh.
She's closing her eyes and just like over
Yeah,
there.
I'm just guessing. Oh, it's 17.
That
Is
hits.
it really? Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
And yeah, there's not
Actually, he
cover
just
around him
raised
right
the
now.
DC. It doesn't.
Yeah. 6.
Legendary
6
resistance.
damage. Yeah. He's hurt for bad.
Good.
Ow. Knock him out.
Al, what do you got?
4
Bonk him
hit
dead.
points.
Just knock him out with
Lucky.
your stick.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with
Non-lethally.
my quarterstaff.
Come on, just...
Do I still have an advantage?
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
you
if
have
we can just knock him out, we can tie him up.
It's true.
Right.
3
that's
and
unfortunate.
2. Seriously?
You do, not that it'll help, but you do have bardic inspiration.
No, it wouldn't.
No,
Don't
I'm just letting you
waste
know.
it.
I just don't want you guys to forget. It only lasts for 10 minutes. So.
Alright, Miles, what do you got?
Alright, I'm gonna be like. Just calm down. In a non-threatening, non-trying to kill in way vicious mockery.
Just calm down.
Is that a wisdom?
Yeah.
He's trying to give him a
10.
really nasty migraine.
Yeah.
Make him fall asleep.
2 points.
2 points.
Yeah, he has disadvantage, so haha.
Yeah.
Alright.
Totally worth something.
John.
Maybe I should just start
and
doing
he has
that because
disadvantage.
I have like no shot at hitting him with
Yeah,
fire.
disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Why do you think I put the bow away?
This doesn't seem to be like a peaceful discussion.
Now he
As he swings.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely was that
He did fire
Rogar.
at us first.
Because Rogar has been
Yeah.
doing the healing.
Time for words are in the past.
20 to hit?
Probably.
Oh, that hits.
That hits. 5 damage. He's not rolling high for damage on you, though.
You do realize that this dude shot at us first,
I
right?
was just trying to see what it all said.
But we
He
did
stabbed you
ambush.
when you were a wolf.
Did you
That
say
was his
5?
first
He
damage.
pulled out the crossbow and fired it at somebody
Mhm.
right away.
He, didn't
He just
fire.
had it out.
He had it out till he got behind the tree.
But I think he still
attacked
stabbed
us
first. You were very frightening as a wolf. But you didn't do anything.
Apparently, I would have had to roll
All right.
intimidation if I was going to be
He
frightening as a
stabbed.
wolf. So.
True. You were just kind of cuddling.
Damage?
Yeah, the first one was 5. And does a 17 hit?
Yep.
That is, wow. Low roll, 6. 6 damage.
I'm at 5 health.
Nice.
He's
Collectively, we have 12, maybe? We got this.
It's not focusing
Got
fire
at
very
least
well.
14 because I have 9 hit points.
You do have another wild shape.
No, I don't.
You get him back at a short rest, I think.
I don't get him back on a short rest.
Drop your weapons and we'll talk.
You drop yours.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh no, short or long rest.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you have it back.
Wild shape stuff?
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
so you have one more. Okay. It is at Ari's turn.
Yep.
Turn to a wolf. And
Bite his head off.
that was
But
a lick.
non-lethally.
That was actually an aggressive lick.
Yeah.
Trying to knock
You
him out
took
of
it
his
too
breath.
far, Trevor.
Yeah. Clearly not what we're going for at the moment. Until we get the information we need.
Then she can.
I don't have any
100%.
weapons. He said drop your weapons. I don't have any weapons. Primal savagery. I'm gonna latch onto his leg.
Alright.
That's a
It's like
point.
the angry
for it.
chihuahua.
I've had it with this bitch.
Get your halfling off me.
Nope.
It didn't do anything. It's 11.
No. Ah!
My dice have turned on me.
Lunges at
All of
him.
ours have.
He just kind of like,
I rolled a double nat 1.
he just kind of like bunts you out of the way.
I
What
rolled
the
like
hell?
3 in a row.
Alright.
Okay,
Rogar.
roll.
Roar.
I don't know. I mean, he's trying to kill us, so.
He is.
I mean, don't kill. We want
No,
to
I
interrogate
know.
him, but yeah.
See if you can convince him to put on the manacles.
Yeah. Because
You've got charisma.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Drop your sword, put
That's
these
true.
on, and we'll stop fighting.
Yeah. That's what
You
I'm
drop
trying
your
to do.
weapons and put these on, and we'll
One my
drop
sword
ours.
at him and hand him the manacles. Tell him to put them on.
Himself, not you.
You're pointing your sword at him
Saying, put on the
Put
manacles.
on the manacles.
as he said, drop your weapons and we can talk.
it's not a weapon, it's a decoration.
Part of his religion.
Roll charisma with disadvantage.
Okay, now roll it again.
18.
But better.
Right.
Is it just charisma or is it persuasion?
It would be persuasion.
13.
Or 18.
Are you,
I was gonna say, are you
persuasion?
proficient in persuasion? No.
You do have a d6. You might as well throw it in there.
I have
Do it.
intimidation.
Do it. use your bardic inspiration.
Yeah, might as well. Worst I can do is add a 1.
5.
Thank you.
So 18.
18 or 18.
Not 20.
I think I'm the one with the advantage here.
Let's set him on fire! Again!
I just want to be sure the cow's still okay, right?
What?
The cow.
He's
Still
just hanging
okay?
out.
The cow definitely ran away by now.
But it was dazed.
Not anymore. Not after a couple minutes of like.
It hasn't been a couple minutes, bro.
No, it's a minute at the most.
Yeah,
Maybe,
about a minute.
if that.
Oh, so it's like 5 feet away. Okay.
It's a concentration thing.
Yeah, I figured. It's fine.
You can't really concentrate on it that long.
I just want to check.
Quite a few hits.
I just want to check. It's all good.
Me? Okay. I'm gonna put my sword away, and like you're just gonna watch me walk through the bushes.
That's at the tree.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
just keep going. Just keep going.
I'm gonna stand there.
Why does everybody stand in front of me?
I'm
Whoa,
not.
stop shooting the dude! No! I'm not even hitting him anyway!
You have a point.
We'll
But
put
this
our
is
weapons
not-
away.
That's true.
If you put yours away and talk. We just have a few questions, sir. And I mean, I'm like this, so you see I don't have any weapons on me.
Okay.
That's it?
Oh.
Like that easy?
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
It
that was
can't
the
be.
DM saying okay.
I'll say it can't be that easy.
Right.
I promise none of my
I'm glad to see someone has their
People.
senses.
won't do anything.
Yeah, because you clearly don't.
All right, Kasumi.
Okay, I'm going to move so I can see him again, you bastards. And,
You're welcome.
and I won't hit him with it yet, but if he does go to attack anyone, I will firebolt him.
There we go.
Wow. Actually,
Okay.
I'll vicious mockery because that one will probably hit instead of my firebolt.
Okay.
I have
Ow.
an insult. Just wait.
What do you got?
It's rough.
It's my turn.
Ow.
It's out.
You're looking at me, so.
Confusing.
Looking at in that general direction.
DM cast confusion. That's fine.
On himself.
Yeah.
I put my quarterstaff on my back. I still have my fists and my feet. It's fine.
Can't put down these guns.
Miles.
People down.
I'm gonna, if he moves to attack anybody, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
He's gonna get double insulted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Al is ready.
Alright. And then, so our first question is, why are you bringing cows here?
No, we know why he's doing it.
I know, but he's not that we know. We want to see if he's honest. Lie detector.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're saying during your turn?
Well, not the whole thing, but the first part that is said.
Why are you bringing cows here?
Yes, why are you bringing cows here?
He doesn't respond to you right away
That's rude.
Of course he does.
because you basically just called him stupid without like doing vicious mockery. Just a little bit ago, you were something like when he said that when someone was doing whatever he just said, doing something smart, and then you made that comment.
I mean, he didn't just like hear me. I whispered it. Like, stupid guy. He's a little distracted. He is very surrounded.
True.
Because if you can go into a crowded room and hear the one person that's 10 feet away from you actually say something, I commend you. You have great hearing, Mr. Schmidt.
When there's a tiny halfling growling at him.
He's going to point his sword at Rogar.
Oh, he's got
and
the
say,
sword still.
put it down. He's not attacking right now, but he's pointing his sword at you
He's on
and
thin ice.
is saying, put it down. So he's prepared, basically, to attack you if you move. That's essentially what he's doing. If you don't put down your sword, basically.
Alright.
Can I put it down now, or is it gonna have to be during
You have to wait.
turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Are you going to try to lunge at him again?
Just snarl.
I'm gonna look at Brywood.
You see this
Go.
anger in her face. Like, I fucking dare you.
Don't dare her.
I'm smart, but I'm stupid.
You'll sleep outside.
I like outside.
No! You'll sleep inside.
I like outside.
I'll put you in a bed. No.
Make you wear a dress.
No, I'll kind of look at everybody else and see that everybody else is kind of waiting. I'm just gonna like, but I am totally ready to lunge at him if I have to.
Yeah,
We'll
got
have
it.
Vincent Nurker.
I'll put my sword down. I'll sheath it.
Okay.
I wouldn't sheath it, but that's alright.
Put it down.
Oh,
Point it to the ground is fine.
I mean, yeah, he did say put
It's
him
the same
down.
thing.
Yeah.
My
Say
turn.
you're next, because he's the only one with a weapon.
Yep.
Technically.
He looks around and he's like, alright. And he shoots his long sword.
Good.
Okay.
Good. So the answer is
Why? Yeah.
What
why?
were you saying?
why are you bringing the cows here?
I require, what do they have to offer?
For what reason?
It's my job. It's what I do. And he walks over to where his short sword was kicked away. Slowly.
He goes to pick it up and I
Yeah.
just snarl.
Okay. You were hired by who?
That's none of your business.
If we're trying to have an open conversation, you have to be honest. Where did you get the
I'm just
cows?
gonna chime into your mind and be like, "It's your business if he's
Um,
stealing your cows."
This guy definitely looks kind of like a
It's your business if he's stealing your cows. True.
thug.
Right, yeah. That's kind of what I was picturing a little bit.
Yeah. He has a gash across his face.
You see better days.
Yeah.
Like us.
Right now.
Sir, it looks like you've been through a lot. It kind of is our business because it's our cows from our town. We won't hold it against you, but if you could please tell
Oh no,
us
we
who it
would
is.
definitely hold it against you.
He doesn't even know that.
You are so polite.
We don't want to hurt you. We want to figure out who's making you sell them.
It's harming
Right.
our
I can
people.
lie. I can lie all day. Kind of.
They can't disobey my employer.
Can you at least tell us if he's, I don't know, in a trading company or just a lone seller? I don't know.
What's your name?
She's gonna say John.
Insight check. Just kidding.
No, inside check.
You can try to inside check.
Yeah, you don't. I guess it doesn't
John.
matter to anybody really. Good. Yeah, that's a 7. Is it John?
It seems, yeah.
He's just telling the truth about one thing.
Okay.
So,
So we know his name's John.
So what do you need the things for that they give you?
roll persuasion. Just to see it in general, this entire conversation.
Disadvantage. Ooh, still not terrible. You said persuasion?
Yeah.
Would you accept a 24?
Really?
Yeah,
With
I have a plus
disadvantage? Jesus.
I barred.
Well, I can't identify my employer to you, but he needs the magic bones from the Witch of the Woods, which is where the goblins get their trades from.
Okay.
But the witch will not trade directly with outsiders.
Am I misremembering? I thought that they gave John the stones. Am I
No,
misremembering?
John gives him them
Okay.
the stones. They like stones.
Okay. Brady was misremembering. Okay.
No, John gives them the cows.
Yes.
They give him the
Stones.
bones.
The
The
witch
witch
gives
gives them.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh. But the witch also gives them magical
Yes.
bones, so she
Yes.
gives them
Both.
extra stuff.
Yes.
I mean, you need stuff here and there. It kind of.
She's probably getting more from somewhere else. The orcs. I don't know.
I mean, there's cost of labor, cost of transportation.
There are all these little things in here.
Yeah.
Is your employer from the town of Tribor? And if so, where are they located?
I can't tell you about my employer.
Can't or won't. Do we actually
He's far
need
more
him anymore?
dangerous than you are,
We could just get rid
But
of
I
him.
mean,
as you can tell. Granted, this guy looks pretty beat to shit now too. So
Right.
Where do you meet?
What does he want the bones for? Or she?
I'm not sure.
We don't know.
You don't know where you meet?
They have different.
Uses.
Yeah. All of them are different. I don't know what many of them do, but I just know it is what he requires. He's collecting.
It's male.
Between
Does-
4 and 6 feet tall. Where do you meet?
He's ignoring.
Does he have a name that he goes by? Not necessarily his real name, but like, I don't know, the Mad Hatter.
That's what it is now because Trevor didn't think of this.
I told you I can't tell you about my employer.
Does he operate just in Tribor?
He operates in many places.
Such as?
Consequences if he talks about his employer.
how the hell am I supposed to know? Ask him. Okay.
Do we want? We should continue this interrogation next session.
Yeah, it is 10:40.
Yeah, we're over quite a bit.
Yeah.
But you guys can come up with questions and stuff, and
Okay, can you
We
answer
can
this
come back.
question?
Can I answer?
sure.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Sir, I'm going to be frank with you. I don't know who your employer is, and it sounds scary, but is there consequences if you tell us very slimly who he is?
Yes, that's why I will not tell you
Instant
about him.
consequences.
Like instant consequences, or just like when he eventually finds out you told us? Like, will he know, like, this instant if you whisper his name to me?
You shall not be named.
Possibly.
Possibly. So he could not. So if you whisper it, I promise I won't tell anybody.
So,
It would put all of you and myself. We would all be dead.
I would be dead, because I'd be the only one who knows.
There will be instant
Like you're not going to
consequences if
tell
you
your
don't tell
friends.
us.
I won't tell my friends.
can I ask you just one more question, real quick?
Before
Is-
God shuts us
is-
down.
Is he watching us right now?
No.
Okay.
Most likely not.
Insight check.
He has the ability to?
Insight check. Yeah.
I'm gonna insight check that shit.
Yeah, good, because I shouldn't.
I mean,
God
You
damn
shouldn't
it.
either.
no, most likely not.
It's only a 2. So 5 total.
There are many under the employment.
Many.
They-
Okay.
You can't watch everyone at once.
I'll ask this next time.
Alright. And that is where we will end it for the night. If you guys want, you can do a little bit more interrogating. And he might do some interrogating back. So
You can certainly try.
you guys definitely haven't really given him anything for his what he's given you so far.
We haven't murdered him yet.
He hasn't
Yeah, he's still living.
And
You guys,
he
yeah.
has not asked for any information.
Hey, he sheathed his weapons.
Yeah.
No one else did. I am
We
fully
still have a
prepared.
halfling with one more wild shape left.
I mean, technically, everybody's weapons are put away.
Sir,
Besides-
I have
Mine is. Rose isn't.
My
Really,
weapons
bro.
are never put away.
He
towards the
sheathed
ground.
it.
Pointed towards the ground.
I don't really have weapons.
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
he
Al's-
wanted to talk to you guys unless Bro either set it on the ground or sheathed
I
it.
think he sheathed it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm fully prepared to firebolt and or vicious mockery the whole time we're talking.
Also-
I know,
You know.
like, and he is
Fists, yeah.
plenty aware, but yeah, because you guys were casting magic already.
did you end the stream?
I will end it now.
Okay.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. And
Thanks.
have a great night.
Yeah.
We will see you in 4 weeks.
Or have a bad night. It's not our choice.
Have the night you
Goodbye.
deserve.
Have a night you deserve.
Or don't. Whatever.